because they have a lot of really good young talented players, bigger checklist too. But on White Sox, you have that Frank Thomas hunt. A lot of people hunting for PCA, Imanaga. Just more players right now. That's what it comes down to, checklists. Even though they were last year's rookie, they're still popular. White Sox don't have a huge checklist, but your best chase there is Frank Thomas. That's what you're trying to hit. Not easy to hit, right? Also, White Sox doing way better right now. I mean, the White Sox not doing good. Cubs doing way better, so that makes a difference. Down to 15 teams, boys and girls. Yeah, Frank Thomas autos are pretty cool. I'll pull some nice one. You know, I pulled a Ken Griffey once for the White Sox, which was kind of weird. I liked it, but it was weird. What's up, Icy White Smurf? Also, the store's full of personals, guys. You know, if it takes a while to fill this, we can also rip personals. Don't be shy. A lot of good teams, guys. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Kurtz with Oakland. Dodgers have pretty much everyone in the mama. Colorado is such a good team in this. They hit a lot of stuff. Same thing with Cleveland. They're cheap. They're good value teams. Detroit Tigers have 3 big rookies. Yankees, Minnesota, Atlanta, Arizona, Boston, and the Cubbies. Good teams. Good teams. We're down to 15 teams. Rockies off the board. SLB says, you know what? I'm going to take a value team. I'm going to get in this break with a value team. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Nice value team. We're down to 14 teams, guys. Down to 14 teams. Bargain Hunters breaks 2 and 4 are running the same thing. 2 and 4 are running the exact same thing. Do I rip this in 15 minutes? Do you mean it takes me 15 minutes to rip, or do you think it'll be filled up in 15 minutes? It takes more than to rip. Like, I mean, no, it's gonna take more than 15 minutes. Like, I don't think you've ever ripped with us before, have you? Like, number one, we ship all carts. We'll make sure that you guys enjoy the rip and stuff like this, right? We don't just, like, go through it super fast. Some breakers will just look just for the hit cards at the end. We try to make sure so people enjoy it. I mean, the faster I rip, the better for me, right? But it's probably not the best experience for you as a customer. And that's really important to us, to give you a good experience. So probably to rip a case takes half an hour, sometimes 45 minutes. Probably half an hour. It's 8 boxes. I can rip it pretty quick. Yeah, Dynasty's nice. Star Wars is nice. Good products. If you want to see a really cool Star Wars product, watch Masterworks. Star Wars Masterworks is one of the best. We're down to 14 teams, guys. Star Wars Masterworks is one of the best. Brand new case, guys. Full case. Lots of good teams left, too. The only time I'll rip this product really fast is if a customer requests. Arizona's off the board. Down to 13. The only time I rip it really fast if somebody does personals and they said just get to it fast. Braves off the board with Mateo. Pulled a nice superfractor for the Braves yesterday. Schwellenbach. was one of our regular customers that buys all the time, but he buys mainly Bowman, and it's his first super fract in his collection, so he was pretty excited, which is nice when that happens. What's up, Blue Court? We're down to 12 teams. Down to 12 teams. Baby Rhino in the house. Another day in paradise. I'm tired. I have a lot of stuff going on right now, but I'm still kind of worn out. I did call, and like always, you're like, I'm busy. So, but I did call. I did my duty. I did my duty. I did my duty. We're down to 12. More teams to go. Dodgers, Nationals, Blue Jays, Guardians, Detroit. All good teams, guys. Giants with Young Ho Lee. Well, actually, I'm not sure if he's in this. I think he should be in this. Bowman Chrome, September 9th. We'll have plenty of it. Yeah, Young Ho Lee does have autos. So does Buster Posey. Will Clark. We'll have a lot of hobby. We'll have a lot of Breakers Delight. We'll have it all. The store's loaded. If you guys want personal boxes, we have personal rip boxes. Everything you desire, we got it. Yeah, we're just case breaks, yes. We'll have hobby and Breakers Delight. We'll have hobbies and Breakers Delight. Down to 12 teams. Brooklyn up north, what's happening? Ape, what's happening? I never rest. Actually, breaking doesn't really, what's up, Francisco? Breaking doesn't really worry me. I just have so much other stuff going on right now. I just turned on Storage Wars Season 17. And, like, as worn out I am, I'm kind of happy that I did, I think. Yeah, with the expansion, it takes, like, a lot of stuff. And then we just had something happen in the house we had to take care of. And then we're traveling to conventions. I hope next month I can bring in like 4 or 5 more breakers. I need more breakers. And then I'll probably break like 3 or 4 days a week and run the company a couple days a week and actually take 1 day a week off. Who am I kidding? I'll probably still break every day. Probably still break every day. If you gotta be in San Diego, it's like you gotta be in San Diego. Yeah, some downward spiral, like on good stuff. Gotta be in San Diego. We're down to 11 teams. What just came off the board? Did I say it? Guardians, yes. Guardians off the board for Lucky Irishman. Lucky the Irish. Notre Dame fan? It's still an hour each way to work every day. And I also worry when people have to drive too long. If you have a long braking session and then you drive home tired, I don't want nothing to happen to you. So, I mean, send me your resume, Renee at BargainHuntersbreaks. But, like, I try to have people living, like, within half an hour. Los Angeles Angels in the second one. Net guy Jeff. What's up, Jeff? Well, I care about people, you know. I don't want them to... probably more flexibility if you just work in a shipping department. You don't pay more to have a box opened. Actually, our prices are usually cheaper than Dave and Adams. Baltimore Orioles gone in the second one. Send me your resume, Blue Court. Actually, you pay, we usually charge less than Dave and Adams. So right now we have Dynasty, right? You were talking about Dynasty earlier. We sell Dynasty at $13,000 a case. Dave and Adams, $15,000. Now, every now and then you might see a box cheap on eBay, but a lot of times, like buying good products that by single boxes, is just stupid. Because what happens, they hit the big hits in the case, and then they'll sell you the leftover boxes. And that's why they give you a discount. As you notice, we don't sell single boxes of Dynasty. We only sell sealed cases. And buying loose boxes of high-end product is a very stupid move. 921-290. Damn, this guy's just like dropping area codes like we know. 921-290. 92018. Let me see, what's mine? Okay, so I'm in Scripps Ranch. I don't know if it goes south or north. Are you north of Scripps Ranch or south? But sounds like you like a San Diego guy. Let's see, now I'm gonna look up the zip code. 92129. Alright, that's like what, Rancho Bernardo area? Very nice. Oh yeah. We live really close. I live like 2 exits further south from you. Off of Scripps Parkway. Nice to see you, Jeff. If you hit something really, really crazy, you can actually get it in person from us. Renee at BargainHuntersbreaks.com. Renee, R-E-N-E, at BargainHuntersbreaks.com. Nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate the support, my friend. 92129. Yeah, not all people, but it does happen. I mean, you'd be better off. Like, when you break with breakers, you get to a lot of times watch cases and see what comes out of the cases, right? I don't know. You get extra trust, I feel like. Bullish right in the house. We're down to 11 spots, guys. Down to 11 spots. I'll run the last 3 to dollar. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Baltimore Orioles gone in the second one. I feel like that was sold a while ago. For that show again. I usually run 2 or 3 at $1, sometimes 4. It just depends. Depends what's left over. Depends how it goes. I'll run 2 no matter what. 2 no matter what. But sometimes I'll run 3, 4. It just depends. Right now, we're down to 11 teams. It's live on YouTube also. Yes, everybody who works for us has shirts. Cubby's off the board. Down to 10. Down to 10. 10 more teams to go. Full case finest. Breaker's Delight. Bang, bang. You know what? I also missed today. Venom ACR. I'll play it on Thursday, I think. Is there any big releases this week? Ten teams, guys. Boston hits a lot in this too. Minnesota. Let's get some Matt Chow. He actually comes out pretty steady and low. Matt Chow comes out steady. Hit some nice Mets cards yesterday. Good amount of Judge. I feel like Blue Jays are always good value. Blue Jays actually have a huge checklist in this. Dodgers, Oakland, and Washington, huge teams. Yeah, Cubs are good. Cubs been really good in almost all products lately, to be honest. All the way back till 2024 with the rookies. Let me look at the checklist again really quick. I feel a little tired today, so I don't want to say something that I regret. Yeah, no, they have a huge checklist. Matt Shaw is your rookie chase. Kevin Alcantara, I like him with the rookies. Obviously, PCA signs. Has Ryan Sandberg autos. Actually, have a lot of legends too. Yeah, no, the Cubs look good in this. Nice checklist. Nice checklist. Sammy Sosa signs it. That'd be pretty cool. Blue Jays off the board. Yeah, Mateo, like, I don't buy and sell crypto anymore. That was a nice card, Jim Nutty. Nice to see you, Jim. That was a nice card. The oil spills are really hard this year. I think we did 5 cases yesterday. I only hit 1 oil spill, I think. Yankees off the board. What's up, Lane? Good to see you, brother. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 and 4 are running the same product, guys. We're down to 8. Tatiana's running on Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Cole is running on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Oh, I love this. Finest, Lane. Lane, didn't you rip a lot of Finest with me last year? I feel like you've been here for over a year. Yeah, like, Finest is always fun. It's like one of them products, like, what's our most expensive team? Like, $380? That's like our top for full case. Compared to other product, that's not bad. There's a lot of teams you can get into for, like, under 100 or, like, 150. No, I really like the relics, and I'm still saying this, guys. RPAs, there's RPAs in this product, right? Like, RPAs, baseball collectors don't see the value in RPAs yet. But I feel like once Topps basketball and football comes, and then a lot of these people will go over to Topps products, and then as the cross comes in, and yeah, in football they do, and in basketball they do. And I think eventually that will come over to baseball once it's all in the same company. You know, game used RPA, I think is cool. Yeah, no, I think it will happen. So, like, if I hit any RPAs of players that I like for the future, I would never sell them. I would just hold them. I would hold them for, like, a couple of years at least.
Hi.
Hey, hi.
I just so you know, they all left the building.
Can I have Halls and a tea?
What kind of tea?
I don't know, just something regular. Just feel like some tea. I'm down to 8 teams.
Caffeine or no caffeine?
Oh, I'll take some caffeine. I did all the bank paperwork. You signed everything. I talked to Fanatics about the FedEx. So maybe you'll get it tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. I have to go get it?
I mean, I can go get it too. It depends, like, what else I have to do. What else do I have to do tomorrow? I think tomorrow I gotta finish, like, anything bank. Everything should be done. I'm gonna finish everything tonight. I gotta do my Topps report tonight so they have it when they go to work tomorrow. So So maybe I'll just drive the van back tonight.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Why don't you do that?
All right.
You guys like
Let me
that?
check.
Given your game plan. And you want caffeine.
Yeah. Mets have. Well, your rookies, Lewis, Angel, Acuna. Oakland off the board. That's a big one. Kurtz Hill, the redemption yesterday. Lewis, Angel, Acuna is your big rookie. David Wright signs. Mauricio Vientos, Jose Reyes, Dwight Gooden, Gary Sheffield, Johan Santana, Acuna again. Soto has headliner cards in this. Pete Alonso has smashing through. You have a big checklist. Mets have a big checklist, and I think that's under 100, right? Pete Alonso has bases, but I don't see any Pete Alonso autos. Brandon Nemo. Your big chase is the Acuna Jr. That's what you want to hit, honestly, because you want rookies, right? We're down to 6, guys. 3 more teams, guys, and I'll go to dollar auctions. Thank you. Only buy hat Castle. Only buy if you actually want to. I never want you to do me any favors. Like, honestly, I don't care if it fills or not. But we only been live for 46 minutes. I did it last minute. It will fill. It always does. Yeah, I only want you to spend money if you actually want to spend money. I'm more than happy to refund you. The only reason I'm kind of tired today. The only reason I'm live is because I was gone for a week at the eBay Open and the week before at the National. So my channel went down in the algorithm. So you have to log in some time, right? So I'm like, I'm just going to go live. But honestly, I don't care if I break 1 case, 3 cases, or no cases, or 5 cases. So, you know what? It's cool to chat with you guys. It's cool to be here. All my cases sell all the time. And honestly, most product just goes up in value. I learned that a long time ago. It was about a year and a half. Year and a half ago, I started getting my first bigger allocations. And I was like stressing, and I was like working really hard, 18-hour days breaking, trying to sell everything. Nice meeting you too, MB Breaks. So I was stressing. I was working really hard because I had big bills and a lot of money out. I'm like, oh, I just want to make sure this sells. And then I crash after 18 hours and come back. By the time I come back, product is up 20%. I'm like, damn, just would have done like 2 9-hour days. I wouldn't have been so worn out, and I make more profit. Star Wars Chrome was like that last year. Milwaukee Brewers off in the second one. So, like, I never stress. Like, only spend money that you actually want to spend. But I do appreciate you. Spend money that you want to spend. Spend money that you feel good about. And let's have a good time. What's this over here? 60s. Let's have a good time. No, I'm not sick. It's just I'm running air conditioning like crazy. Did the Dodgers just go off the board? Dodgers off the board. 2 more teams, guys. 2 more teams and we'll get to dollar auctions. Whoever just took Dodgers, thank you. Dakota Cards. 2 more teams. Whenever I hear, like, when we run the air conditioning, it's just like, I always get a little sniffle. But no, I'm not sick. I got over it. I was sick like 2 weeks ago. I was getting over it. But I've been hearing a lot of people, getting COVID lately. Somebody was in here yesterday that had it too, so who knows. I don't think COVID is as bad. I mean, obviously it was bad, but I don't think it's as bad as it was like 2 or 3 years ago. Honestly, I feel kind of bad, obviously because a lot of people passed away and stuff, right? But I do kind of miss when COVID was, like, everybody was really close family because you just stayed at home, you know? Oh, really? That sucks, Lane. Yeah, so I had it 1 time since, like, the second time. And the second time was just like a flu. It wasn't even that bad of a flu. So, I didn't even really know I had it. Yeah, mine was never bad. Like, honestly, the first time I had it was, like, during the height of it. When it was bad, I came back from Vegas. Actually, it was, like, well, still at the height. And then, like, Casey made me, like, isolate for 2 weeks. I was like in my freaking bedroom for 2 weeks. But, you know, I wanted to make sure nothing happened to them. That's still back then when everybody thought, like, all this crazy stuff will happen. So, probably. I took some kind of those heavy medicine, too. I remember the first time I got it, I sweated a lot for, like, 2 days. Like, fever. But other than that, then I was just like, I was so tired of watching television, I couldn't do anything. Which I'm like a very active person. It drove me nuts. It drove me nuts. But it's okay. Yeah, probably. I was just watching a lot of television. Actually, I probably was breaking some too. Not the first week, but I think the second week. The first week I had like headaches and like I was sweating a lot and stuff, but like it was never crazy, nothing crazier than that. It was just like a bad flu. But if I get a really bad flu, it's the same thing. I'm like, I'll sleep for a day or two. And knock on wood, I didn't have that in like probably 5 years. What did you get? 2 more teams, guys, and we get the dollar auction. 2 more. Twins are pretty cheap, aren't they? Shea Gillis Alexander. Nice. You probably paid a premium now. Yeah, that sucks. That's the best part about being sick. You lose a lot of weight fast. But I'm doing set-bound now. I mean, like, if you want to lose weight, just do set-bound. Guys, the Giants are $49 and the Twins are $69. Those are 2 cheap-ass teams. They're actually great teams for the price. If you take those 2 down, I'll run 3 big teams at $1. If you take those down, I run 3 big teams at $1. Or if somebody takes down the Nationals, I'll run the last 4. How about that? Take down the small teams or the Nationals. Nationals have James Woods and Dylan Cruz. And they're heavy in this product. Like, even if you have a really bad break, you probably hit a bunch of the insert rookies, which is still good. Pull a nice James Wood yesterday. Yeah, if you want to lose weight, do set-bound. That seems actually cheap for that. That's good. Carnivore diet. But I think that's bad for your heart, right? They say. But I'm not sure. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not, like, my life is crazy. I'm not that good with dieting. The only thing about this is just, like, I'm not that hungry very often. So, are you going home?
I have to do the 2 international ones really fast.
What international ones?
The London.
Oh, yeah, but it's going to the U.S. address now,
Yes.
right? Okay.
To see you drink this tea.
Why? What is it?
It's a different one.
You poisoning me? That's like people watching.
No, it's like, it's green tea, but it, like, has a rice.
You go to jail, you know that, right? Like, this is uploaded on YouTube right now. You can't take it down. And it's, like, forever on the Whatnot servers. So I'm sure you want me to drink this tea.
Yes, I do.
Made by Casey Soda. A.K.A. Black Widow.
Drink it. Careful, it must be hot. So if you like it, I think you might like it because it's kind of like a milky taste.
It's kind of weird. You know what it tastes? It tastes like those rice patty crackers.
Oh.
The ones you eat on a diet.
Oh. It's green tea. It's because you got upset about the hand.
I didn't get upset. I just said it tasted like you're trying to kill me.
Like it?
This is, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's weird. It's very different.
It's expensive and it's caffeine. So do not let it go to waste because it's sacrilegious in this company. We live for caffeine.
That's different.
Right?
You guys know those Rice Krispies that you eat instead of bread when you're trying to diet? It was really big in the 80s and 90s.
Not
That's what
Rice Krispies because that sounds.
Not rice, not the
cakes,
sweet stuff.
Rice cakes.
Rice cakes, that's what it is. Actually, I used to like those, Lane.
Oh my god, those are nasty. You're like choking on it.
That's what Lane said. Is like they suck.
Yeah. My mom used to eat them, and I was always like, "Well, let me have some. I'm hungry." And I was like, "Oh, why would you eat this?"
And I always like those. But this is what this tea tastes like.
Enjoy.
To play enough with psychopaths. Nice to meet you, Lane. Guys, 2 more teams. We get the dollar auctions. We are almost there. There's like 2 cheap teams on the board too, so Don't you guys want to rip? You know what, Lane? It's good to see you. Why don't you pick a case? Because I know we're going to fill anyway. I'll open up a case while we wait to fill. 1, 2, 3. Which way should we go? 1 being on the table. 3. The one on the bottom. Pressure bills. Pressure does build diamonds, doesn't it? I'll auction off the last 3 at $1. We're down to 2. That is Detroit Tigers gone in the second break. Oh no, first break.
Wait, before you start, I need a signature. One from you, one from Cole.
Do you have
I guess Cole did sign. Okay, I need you to sign.
Okay. King's cards, don't tip me. I appreciate you, brother. 1 more team, guys. Do I need to say something or just sign?
Whatever you want.
I just sign. Is any one of these better?
I don't know. That's why I brought 2.
I feel we should go on Amazon and find some better, like gold or
Actual
something.
fabric.
Like fabric pants or so. I don't feel like these don't sign as well as these.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. Thank you. Wait. For this brief intermission.
Oh, we down to 3. We down to 3.
I thought you were cracking open the box.
I am cracking a box, but we're about to do dollar auctions.
Okay.
We got it. We going to dollar auctions, boys.
Bye-bye.
All right, thank you. Oh no, we still have 4 in here. Why does it show 3? Somebody's checking one out. Somebody's checking one out. Almost there. Somebody has one in checkout. So as soon as that go through, we go to dollar auctions. What's up, Steamy? You know what we have not pulled yet? Is Paul Skeen's autos. Kind of due for some ski. We pulled some nice numbered cards of his. But no autos. And he actually has a big auto checklist in this. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. He has a huge checklist. I thought it was going to be easy to hit. I pulled a Kurtz Redemption yesterday. That was nice. It's not that easy to hit either. You know what product I'm looking forward to? Let's do it. Bowman Sterling. Can't wait till that comes. Yeah, I mean, NFL once it gets licensed. Oh, still pending? Yeah. Let me see. We got a bunch of good products coming up now. What's up, Chucky? We got Sterling coming. We should have Cosmic coming. We should have Pristine coming. Is it Pristine or Prestige? I always get it wrong. All right, did that third team go through? Detroit. Huh. It says 3, but we have 4 left. So we need 1 more team off the board, guys. We need 1 more team. That would be nice. That'd be a big card. I saw that on the list. I didn't read it, but I did see that one. Hey. What's up, Big? 1 more team off the board, guys. Twins or Giants? Easy. 69 or 49. Somebody take it down. We get the dollar auctions. Case is already broken. Let me start label life, I guess. This will be break number 261 to get us started. 261. 1 more team and we get to dollar auctions, guys. We're almost there. Normally I just auction 2, but I'm willing to auction 3 for you guys. There we go. Minnesota Twins. Pin bar says, I'm tired of waiting, Renee. Renee sucks as a breaker. I'm just going to take it down. Thank you, Pin bars. Everybody say thank you, Pin bars, for finishing us off here. We're down to 3. It is auction time. We're going to start you off with the San Francisco Giants, which is a $49 team. At $1. Let's get it. At $1. $49 team at $1. Man, this tea tastes so weird. Kind of like it. You guys are at half price. Young Ho Lee, Busta Posey. What's up, Splash Brothers? Alright, RTCIP says I'll take a 20% discount. Not ashamed. Next up, the Boston Red Sox. What's your chase in this? I think I would know because I hit a lot of it yesterday. Christian Campbell rookies. I like him. And then lots of autos. Raffaella, Fred Lynn, Durant, Jimmy Rice, Maya, Fitz, Campbell, David Ortiz signs. Nomar Garcia, Marcelo Maya on the Gustographs. Wade Boggs signs in this. They have a huge checklist. Happy Sunday to you, my friend. Boston Red Sox, $150 team at $1. Oops. You know what? That's the one that's stuck in checkout. Oh no, here we go. Boston Red Sox at $1. They have a huge checklist. Finest timelines: Ted Williams and Carlton Fisk. I don't like the Ted Williams card because he's like 186 years old. I think it would be much cooler if it just be like a 50s throwback. There you go, I said it. Bad Renee, I know. Bad Renee, I know. Boston Red Sox, Circus Van. And then the last one, Washington Nationals, guys. This is a huge team. $350 team. Dylan Groose, James Wood. Surprised it's available, but here we are. Also, we have DJ Hurts and Darren Baker, CJ Abrams. But most of it is Dylan Groose and James Wood, like in literally every insert, every auto. It's a $350 team. Probably the second best team in the break now, after the Oakland A's. Used to be the first, but this guy named Nick Kurtz just started kicking ass. $350 team at $1. Good luck. Oh, you're welcome, Jesse. Hopefully I said something nice to him. Stop bothering me! No, I'm just kidding. No, we got to meet a lot of cool people at the National. National was a lot of fun. National is so I was there every day. It so wears you out. But at the end, you're still sad that it's over. Good times. Good times. Robert with the discount. We are sold out, boys and girls. We are sold out. I'm going to pin the next one. If you guys can get the next one to under 10, I'll list another one. Hey, welcome to being a parent. Should I just list another one? But we still have 22. Guys, get the next one down to around 10. I'll list another break. I'm going to pin it. While we do this, I'm going to download the list. Make the labels. Tony! Tony. Tatiana and Cole are running the same product. Ooh, what happened here? Where do we go? Wow, that went awfully fast. Print. Oh, you know what? I gotta change the cable. Sorry, guys. We don't say that, Cisco. We don't say yup. We don't say yup. Only weird people say shit like that. Sup, Tony? What's your new profile picture? Who is that? Is that Tatiana? That's funny. Will you send that to me? That's funny. Let's see. Come on, printer. What's your major malfunction? Oh, no way. Damn stupid. Print. Is she? Nice. Oh, good. I'm glad you're supporting her breaks. It always makes me happy when you guys support. Damn. That's pretty good. Is this where you tell me you're never gonna break with me again? You only breaking with Tatiana? Boys and girls, make sure your name is on the teams that you think you have. If there's any issues, you told Cole that. Oh man, you're just gonna make him mad. You just way to get Cole heartbroken on his last day before his weekend. Rob Robert with the Nationals, Fresh Moss with the Blue Jays, Pin Bars with the Rangers, Jesse. I know, I was talking to Cole, it was either yesterday or the day before, it wasn't you, but somebody else. And he's like, oh yeah, this guy, he'll never break again with me. I'm like, whenever he skunks, he always says that. Cole is so funny, he takes it all emotional. I'm like, Cole, you can't make everyone happy. That's not how breaking works. Skunking is part of it. Skunking is part of it. 261, boys and girls. If there's no complaints, can we put these boxes on fire? Can we set these boxes on fire? They're you boxes. You might as well set them on fire. That would be very nice, Dakota. That would be very nice. We've pulled a few. Light them up. Alright guys, this break is also being simulcasted on YouTube in case you need to rewatch it or see something or verify your orders. I like base cards, honestly, as long as it's my team. And you know what? If you don't like him, give him to a kid. I'll take everything. Now, I don't want the same card 30 times, but I will on certain rookie cards. Break number 261, box number 1. Simulcasted on YouTube on the Bargain Hunters Breaks ones. What's up, Salty Cards? Max Muncy. Schwellenbach pulled his Superfractor yesterday. How about Isaac Paritz, Houston Astros? Houston Astros going to HVAC. That is 277 out of 300. Gunnar Henderson on the Creators. Dylan Cruz on the Debut. Did I put these in the wrong way or something? Zoom a little? I can. I can. Matt Shaw rookie. Is that better? So guys, everything I put up here to the left, it's just gonna get loose. Everything I put down here we sleeve, the rest we top load. Better? Shohei, Reed Lauder, Kobe Mayo, Riley Green. Actually, Mayo will probably. Connor Nobi. A lot of these base rookies are not crazy. Angel Martinez for the Guardians. Rookie auto. Rookie auto for the Guardians. Royce Lewis on the Refractor. Jackie Robinson. Hassan Kim on the Rivals. And Dylan Cruz rookies. Man, I just turned them around. That's the wrong way again. Are you kidding me? Somebody messed with my... So weird to see Elliott and he's not a rookie anymore. Ty Madden, our 4th rookie for Detroit. And all these autos and these products are on card, just so you know. Esqueltova, 106 out of 250 for the Colorado Rockies. How's it going?
I have a question.
What's the question?
So even though I'm sending it to an American address, it's wanting customs information. I thought that was very
pirate ship
Yeah.
for the guy from England.
Yeah, it's being sent to Lafayette, Oregon. I sent your text message of the questions they're asking.
Just don't ship it. Just put it aside. Mark them. Put them in a day safe. And send me a couple of screenshots. I'm gonna send him a message. Maybe it's like a registered forwarding address.
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know. I'm gonna send him a message.
Okay, I sent you the picture.
All right.
Of what the computer is.
Matt Shaw and Marcus Semyon. Guys, my daughter has 8 spots left in her second break, I believe. If you guys can do me a solid, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2, show her some love, support her. Christian Yelich, 31 out of 75.
Help the kid out.
Help a kid out. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. And then also Cole is on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Same thing, she'll run dollar auctions, guys.
Bye, babe.
Bye. Trey Sweeney. Drake Baldwin, 29 out of 50 for the Braves. 29 out of 50 for the Braves. Adolis Garcia, 131 out of 150 with the Rangers. Reese Hines, Carl Schwarber. Spencer Strider. Matt Shaw Creators. Sagizi, 72 out of 150 for St. Louis. UFC cards. So we have some. We have Midnight. If you go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, he probably can rip some for you. We have 2 cases of Midnight left. Jazz Chisholm. If he doesn't know he has them, just tell him to ask me. We have 2 cases of Midnight left. Or you can also probably check on Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Darren Baker, 155 out of 200. Whoever asked me earlier how fast can I break this case, and like see we show every card. A lot of breakers won't do that. They just skip to the numbered cards and the autos, and that's it. But we get a lot of new people coming in, so we feel it's important to show every card. Acuna and Garrett Cole. We also ship every card. You want to make sure when you break with people that they ship you everything. Mark Burrell for the White Sox, 69 out of 125. Going to them White Sox. Christian Campbell, Jackson Holiday, Alcantara. Ramirez, what we got in the back here? Guerrero, 252 out of 350. It's pink. I was hoping it's red. 252 out of 350. Ramirez with the Cubbies. Aramis Ramirez, auto. Alright, this case starting kind of slow. Kyle Tucker. Cam Smith, rookie. And Alcantara. Actually, base rookie Alcantara. Grand McRae Refractor and a blue Kyle Tucker, 24 out of 150 for the Cubs. Such a good offseason signing. Kyle Tucker out of 150. Luke Kershaw. Oops. Luke Kershaw. And then we have a Shohei Ohtani, 81 out of 99 finest timeline. Not a super fractor, but you know what? That's a pretty nice hit. Ohtani to 99. Take that all day long. Jonathan India Refractor and a Jackson Jobe rookie. Gotta zoom out a little bit. Otherwise you won't see your wall back there. Hit one last night, William. Austin Riley, 57 out of 99. Ben Rice, 144 out of 325 for the Yankees. Next break is down to 22, guys. Let's get some of these teams down. I'll list another. Corey Seager, Kyle Tucker. Ben Rice is starting to heat up. Ben Rice is starting to heat up. Sagizi, Campbell, Alcantara, and Jackson Churio. Second box. Alright, we got some of the lower boxes out of the way. We know we can do better. We know we can do better. Box number 3. Brooks Lee, 265 out of 350 for Minnesota. Brooks Lee. That's the Ted Williams card. Brooks Lee and Bryce Harper. Kansas City after boarding the next one. Pulled a badass Bobby Witt auto yesterday out of 5. How about Dylan Dingler? Dylan Dingler rookie. That's Tigers too, right? Oh yeah, I totally forgot about him. Catcher for the Tigers. Gold auto. Let me put some color up, I guess. Bryce Harper. Julio. It's definitely a name. Spencer Steer, 53 out of 99. Cincinnati Reds. 53 out of 99. Logan Webb. 282 out of 325. James Wood rookie. I usually top load all the Woods and Cruz. Matt Olson, Shota Imanaga, 96 out of 200 for the Cubs. Scuba. Mason Wynn, Jose Ramirez, 15 out of 25 for the Guardians. 15 out of 25. Guardians. Carlos Correa, Minnesota, 159 out of 300. 159 out of 300. Last pack of box 3. James Wood refractor. Cam Smith on arrivals. Yamamoto. Box 4. Box number 4. Gotta heat up a little bit. You got? Didn't you get the Dodgers? You got that Ohtani? Or no, you got the Yankees, right? Yankees and A's. Bullish, baby. Jackson Holiday. These are like 1 in every 4 or 6 cases. I think 1 in every 4 cases. These are hard to hit the bullish. Jackson Holiday going to Baltimore. Nice hit. Jackson Churio, 108 out of 200 for Milwaukee. Mike Schmidt, 1980. Philadelphia, baby. Mike Schmidt on a 1980. Castillo, Trey Sweeney, Brooks Lee Creators. That's a nice Mike Schmidt. I love the moments cards in these. Like, I don't think I pulled a bad one yet. It's like all like just awesome players, and they just look really, really good. And they just look really, really good. Adele Amador, that's the rookie you're chasing for Colorado. Actually comes out a lot in this too. That's a nice one. I pulled the Ichiro out of 10. How about Jackson Jope, 137 out of 200 for Detroit. Well, who really cares? I hope you have Philly. I don't know if you bought Philly in this or not. I know you buy it a lot, but I hope you have it. You do? Awesome. Awesome. Well, there you go. Ellie De La Cruz refractor. Fernando Tatis, 29 out of 49.
You want to know something crazy?
What?
Bargain Hunters as a team has pulled of the out of 23 Ken Griffey Jr. autographs, we've hit 4 of them now.
In this product? Oh, you got any pictures? Send me one later.
I got you.
We hit 4 out of 25?
4 of the out of 23s.
4 out of 20. Oh, so that's like 20% almost, right? Yeah, nice.
Pretty crazy.
How many you hit?
I hit 2, Zach hit 2.
Well, I need to hit one. I love pulling Ken Griffey.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why, but I do.
It's Reds Ken Griffey.
Oh, interesting.
Very interesting. I'll send you a picture.
And he has a card in Seattle too, right?
He does.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Oh, yeah. And it's not on the checklist.
No, junior, not senior.
Yeah, junior.
Junior. It's not on the checklist?
Mm-hmm. It is for Seattle, not for the Reds.
Send me a picture.
I got you. It's one of those buyback autos. So where they bought back the card, had him sign it. I'll send you a picture.
Really?
Yep, you'll see it.
Oh, I don't want to see that. Apparently, Reds have Ken Griffey cards. No, hold on. He's sending me a picture right now. Matt McClain. How about 8 out of 10? Julio Rodriguez. Apparently, the Reds have Ken Griffey Jr. It's not on the checklist. Buyback autos. Julio Rodriguez out of 10. That's badass. Jonathan India with Kansas City. 200 out of 200. 200 out of 200. Matt McClain, 26 out of 350. Joe, Julio Rodriguez, and Mike Trout. What's up, Midwest? How are you? We just learned that Ken Griffey Jr. has cards with the Reds autos. And apparently my company pulled 4. Apparently we pulled 4. Apparently we pulled 4. And it's not on the checklist, which is crazy. Alright. That's nice. Okay, we got a little bit better. Box 4 helped. The Bullish is nice. The Mike Schmidt is nice. And any card to 10, we take all day. And especially a Julio Rodriguez. Second half of the case is starting, boys. Box number 5. Yeah, but I still take it. I'll take anything Ken Griffey signed. It's so weird that they're in finest. It's crazy. I'll take anything Ken Griffey. Ken Griffey is one of the true greats of the game. You know, 1990s Mickey Mantle. No, he is on the team, I believe. It's on a Cincinnati Reds card. I mean, I haven't seen it. That's what Zach said. Let me see. Did you send me a picture? Oh, yeah, here we go. I mean, that's what Cole said. All right. Hold on. Let's do this pack so I don't want to block these cards, and then I'll show the card. Cam Smith, James Wood, Luis Robert Jr., 216 out of 325 for the White Sox. I'm going to show it right now. Yeah, Zach hit 2 himself also. That's Ben Rice on the Rivals. Jose Altuve, Adley. Let's take a look. Yeah, Topps Finest, Cincinnati Reds, 223. That's a badass card. That's a badass card. I'll take that. I mean, I don't collect Ken Griffey or Reds or anything like this. I mean, I'll collect Ken Griffey. I would totally put that in my collection. If I hit that, I wouldn't sell that card. That just would go Vintage Finest. It's badass. So apparently we hit this card 4 times already. There's only 23 in the world. We hit 4. So whoever has the Cincinnati Reds, you just have bonus draw. Bonus chase. Tyler Locklear, 15 out of 99 for Seattle on the color match. Locklear on the color match. He does have a Mariners auto. Mariners auto's in the checklist. Yeah, I don't like the way this penny sleeve went in. Mariners, on the Mariners, he's in a checklist. Him and Ichiro. There we go, better. I don't feel good about that corner. Justin Henry Malloy. Detroit, baby. 199 out of 299 RPA. 199 out of 299 RPA. What's a good team? They have like 5 rookies in here. Jordan Lawler, 38 out of 250. They got some big name rookies in here. It's a good team to buy. A rookie, Gunnar Henderson and Cole Keith. Luis. CJ Abrams, 2 out of 40 on the Pearl. Do you guys like these? The Pearls just being insert? Something we usually see in Bowman on a special pack. I know, I like him too. When I saw it yesterday for the first time, they totally threw me off. Julio Rodriguez, bookend. 150 out of 150. Seattle having a nice break. The highest number that I've seen so far was 60. 228 out of 250. Acuna for the Braves. I mean, it's a product that comes out every year, so I mean, it's not super limited, but it's not Topps Chrome. It's not as much as Topps Chrome. But Finest has been around for a long time. They have like their own cult following. There's people that's all they collect, Finest. Ozzy Albies. Read Loud at 144 to 150. Yeah, so I mean it's less than Topps Chrome, but it's a cool product. There's a lot of people that love Finest. CJ Abrams. I have customers that only come in like once a year and they'll buy a whole bunch of spots with Finest. And the other stuff they buy very little. But I have that on every product. I mean, I got product people that go nuts on Gilded, right? Or they go nuts on Inception. Like, everybody has to own stuff what they like. Box number 6. But Finest is always a fan favorite, I think. They're just good looking cards at a good affordable price. Kobe Mayo, 60 out of 300. 60 out of 300. Aaron Judge, Acuna, Sonny Gray. Richard Fitz with Boston. Red Sox rookie auto. Guys, next break is down to 21 teams. Jackson Churio, Schwellenbach. Jackson Chobe, 20 out of 125 for Detroit on the Creators. Wow, talk about the throwback autos. Mike Piazza for the New York Mets. I don't think is that on the checklist? Is this on the checklist? Let me see. Yeah, those auto buybacks, but they are really cool. I love this. If you have the Mets, you must be like, I mean, I don't know, if you're a fan, you should be loving this card, I think. Yeah, it's not on the checklist, it's just bonus, those buybacks. Abakla, Baby Rhino. How's your Piazza? Oh, look at the Mike Schmidt. Mike Schmidt back here. No, the buybacks are not in the checklist. They're just like vintage finest. That's cool. I like stuff like that. I like stuff like that.
Hello.
Hey, do you feel your second one?
No. Do you think I can just run the last four for $1? Or
How many viewers do you have over there?
20.
Okay, is it all the big teams?
It's the Athletics, Braves, Cubbies, and the Boston Red Sox. So it's like all 150, and then it's the Athletics.
I just run them.
Okay.
So, but you don't want to do that too often, because then people just won't buy with
Or I guess
you.
maybe I'll just keep on waiting.
Did Mommy leave already?
Yeah.
Oh, so what are you gonna do after that?
We're just gonna stay live. I don't think I can fill a third break.
Okay. All right, just do it and then work on your personals.
Or I can just wait too. I mean, if I'm gonna wait anyways.
Well, sometimes you just gotta build your channel, right? And if you never stick to your word, then people don't listen, right? So you just gotta make the deal.
Yeah. I'll just
But you
wait.
don't. Just do 4. You only have one big team left, right? The rest is 150s.
Yeah.
All right, guys. If you want to cook Tatiana, she's running Tell Cole too. She's Bargain Hunters Breaks too. She's about to run 4 big teams at $1.
4 big ones.
But it's not a habit you want to get into.
No, I know. Well, that's why I was asking. So.
Yeah.
The answer, because I can just wait too.
Just run it. You have 20. Just run it. She's running 4 big teams at $1, guys. I'm gonna finish this pack. I'm gonna give you guys a quick second too. Tatiana's running 4 big teams on Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 at $1. How about Roki? 87 out of 250 going to the Dodgers. She's streaming Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 on here. Connor Norby, Jackson Joby, and Vinny Pasquantino. Should I give you guys a quick second? We lost half of the viewers. Give you guys a quick second so you guys can go bid on Tatiana's auction. She's running 4 big teams at $1, guys. 4 big teams at $1. Let me tell Cole to check his phone. 3 just sold the cups. Awesome. 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 I don't know, you guys probably get a chance to get some nice discounts. Let me see what Cole is doing. Is he running breaks? He's selling his 3rd case. Call me Karen. Why Karen? What did you do? Oh, Casey did something bad. Call me Karen? Is Shrika gone? Shrika's working on his own business. He bought a huge invoice collection. He's been working on that. He hasn't stopped by ever since, but I mean, we're cool. Shrika's cool. Shrika's always family. Shrika's always family. Oops. He was in Saxon. Yeah, I actually need to call him. We've both been so busy. Hey, what's going on?
Oh, I had to call the police again because they're doing donuts outside the warehouse.
Oh.
That's why I said, call me, Karen.
Yeah, but you don't let him know that you're calling the police, right? You're just calling the police in general?
Yeah,
Okay.
they don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, those kids don't care. That, like, you know, they've been switching. They've been going to a different commercial in this complex. They'll just do it till they hurt somebody or crash something. Then they come back over here.
Right. No, they did it, like, all 3 streets, you know.
Yeah, they're doing it everywhere.
Down the way, right by our warehouse. Yeah, so I called the cops because I'm like, really? Like, knock it off.
I saw them in a different complex. They destroyed the entire street. It's just like...
Yeah, that's why I get mad. That's why I always tattletale on them.
It's undereducated people. There's not much you can do. But alright, let me let you go, baby.
Okay, bye-bye, baby.
Bye. Yeah, they always tear up the streets. They took down like light poles before that. Never pay for it. What's up, DMQ? Welcome to the fam. We actually have 4 streams. Bargain Hunters Breaks, which is usually me. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2, which is life right now, which is my daughter. 3, which is our boy from Kentucky, Sack. And Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 with the infamous, famous legend in the hobby, CC. CC. If you want to see a legend, that's CC. He's ripping personals for people right now. Alright, am I good? Did Tatiana get done? Looks like we have everybody coming back over. Did she get cooked? Did she get cooked? Corbin Carroll, Brand Rooker, 68 out of 125. Not too bad. Okay, that's good. That is good. 68 out of 125. Willie Adamas. George Springer. If anybody got mad because I waited for a minute, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. How about Chase Dollander for the Rockies? 7 out of 15. That's a cool looking card. 7 out of 15. Kevin Alcantara, 178 out of 200 for the Cubs. Next break, guys, is down to 21. Shohei. James Wood Refractor. Next break is already down to 21 teams, guys. Dylan Cruz Refractor, Matt Shaw, Trey Turner, and William Contreras. That is nasty, right? Buybacks. I just found out apparently we hit 4 Ken Griffey for Cincinnati like that. Ken Griffey Jr.'s. This one is limits to 24. I like stuff like that, little Easter eggs. On card, yeah. Pretty much in this product, everything's on card except the RPAs. Everything else is on card. I mean, I shouldn't say that because I never know for sure. I haven't seen every card, but I'm thinking like 95% is on card. Box number 7. Box number 7. Corbin Carroll, 25 out of 325 with them Diamondbacks. Those guys were hot for a while in the Rays, and they just totally dropped off. Totally dropped off. Ellie. Guys, everybody, follow me to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Follow me to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Follow me. And I'm back. Am I the most distracted breaker you guys break with? Am I the most distracted breaker you guys break with? We just love this. That is awesome cards. 15 out of 50 for Seattle and the Piazza. Whoever has Seattle hit that. The Piazza's Mets, the Ken Griffey Seattle. Devis, Reggie. Wow. 53 out of 75, James Wood. Washington, last team off the board. Sets it hits, baby. Green debut, James Woods. And Alan Roden. This is a nice. This case is turning to be pretty nice right now. Now we just need a superfractor. Luis Gil for the Yankees. Pirates off for the next one. Rhett Lauda. 239 out of 300. We're down to 20 in the next one. Ben Rice, Jackie, and Diaz. Salvador. 93 out of 150 for Oakland, Jacob Wilson. Braves off the board. Down to 19 in the next one. I'm going to list some more breaks if we can sell them. One pack to go in box number 7. Damn, that King Griffey is badass. 35th anniversary with the Gold Cup. That's a badass card. That's a 5-star. That's a 5-star. Gunnar Henderson. Cole Keith, 71 out of 99. Detroit, Motor City, baby. Out of 250. Mookie Betts, 141 out of 250. What's up, gentlemen's card corner? How are you, my friend? Ha-Sung Kim, Sagizi, and Matt Olson. We got one box to go, boys and girls. One box to go. And we have 18 teams in the next one. Last box of this break. I will show all the hits again at the end. I will show all the hits again at the end. Santa Bogarts, 145 out of 150. Reed Lauder, Tom Sagizi, and Alex Bregman. Oakland off the board in the next one. Down to 17. How about Minnesota, baby? 55 out of 75. Brooks Lee, rookie auto. That place. Minnesota, $59 team or $49 team just paid. Jarren Duran, rookie. Kuma. Oh, did he? Yeah, he's actually a really good player. He's one of the nice rookies, underrated, I think. Bradley Blaylock, Colorado Rockies rookie. Luis Castillo with the Seattle Mariners, 64 to 350. Jacob Wilson. How about 14 out of 50? Kobe Mayo Gold, baby. Kobe Mayo Gold on the arrivals. Bam, bam. That plays all day long. And Francisco Lindor. Reese Hines. Clayton Kershaw, 78 out of 99. Jax Jope, Guerrero, Bryce Harper. Rodon. Logan Gilbert, 39 out of 75. Seattle. Zach DeCino, Houston Astros, 309 out of 325. Last one. Can we get some last pack magic? I'm going to show everything at the end. Next break is down to 16, I just saw. I'm probably going to throw another break up in a few minutes as soon as we get close to selling out. Alcantara, Sugano, Judge, Aaron Judge, and Devis. That is the case, boys and girls. Next one is down to 16. Next one is down to 16. Recap, 261. 261 recap. Alright, everything here should be numbered. We're down to 15. Let me actually finish this and pin the next one. Finish break. And pin break. Alright, here we go. Break is pinned. Everything here is numbered. It's a pretty good case overall. I think we got some nice cards out of this case. Some unique stuff. Started off a little slow, but finished strong. All numbered cards. So many hits in these cases. Autos. Alright, let me see what we got here. We have a lot. We have a lot. Let's try to keep it together. Julio Rodriguez to 10. Ken Griffey to 50. Any more Seattle in here? I think that's it, right? Yeah, this was a really nice case. Kobe Mayo to 50 and Jackson Holiday. Oh, Tyler Locklear to 99. Kobe Mayo and Bullish. This is 1 and 2 or 1 and 4 cases. Nice for Baltimore. Mike Piazza for the Boston Red Sox. Mike Schmidt on the Moments. Brooks Lee auto to 75. James Wood to 75. Ohtani to 99. Henry Malloy RPA to 299. We'll put in the bag. Jay Stolander to 15 for the Rockies. Buehler and Dingler. Next one, guys. 15 teams. Let's go. 15 teams. That's so funny. Right when I said I want to pull a Griffey too, 1 box later, Griffey. Who had Seattle in this? Is that a Seattle person here? Me? Oh, J&S coins? Nice. Hope you're happy with Griffey. You're very welcome, my friend. You're very welcome. Colorado Rockies going to SLB Carts. And then Baltimore going to Mateo. And then we have the New York Mets. New York Mets going to 5-Dat Castle 4 with the Piazza. Phillies, Mike Schmidt going to Who Really Cares. And Seattle going to J&S Cards and Silver with the 5-star. J&S, make sure to be on the lookout. You'll have to sign for this package. Guys, make sure you pay attention. You have to sign for your packages. If you're in Canada, you have to pay customs. People, like, I don't make customs, guys. That's something our countries do. I have no control over that. I have no control over that. That concludes our first case. Let's get the next case sold, boys and girls. I also do have a personals in the store if you want to rip something personal. Let's see what we got left here. What's up, Serafina? How you doing, young lady? How you living? I'm pretty good. Tired. A lot of stuff going on right now. Trying to get it all done. Guardians, including I need to call you. Houston Astros. Dodgers. No, well, we still gotta figure it out, right? So I do have to take care of it. You know, don't be afraid to text me in the afternoons. Be like, hey, if you have a chance, call me. Yankees, I think tomorrow I should at some point. Maybe even when I drive home tonight, I probably could. Because I know you're always awake late. Giants, break a life. Seattle, St. Louis, Texas, Blue Jays. And the Nationals. All right, boys and girls, 15 teams available. Let's get it filled. Let's get it filled. Down to 15. Down to 15. Cam Smith chase with Houston. A lot of good teams available. A lot of good teams available. $15 teams. Is it just me or is Whatnot kind of quiet today? kind of quiet, right? I feel like ever since they had that backyard, we did really good on Friday and Saturday. I feel like ever since they had that backyard scandal, like a lot of people left the platform. I think there used to be way more people on here. I think that's when I saw a huge change. Just feels like it, right? There's a lot of people that just said like, eh. At least that's what it seems like to me. From the Disney side of whatnot. What, like the pins and stuff?
My goodness, Curtis.
Oh, Pro. Hey, is it me or does Tatiana's camera seem a little crooked? Feels like her camera's a little crooked. $15 teams. Do we not want to break tonight? Are we done? I mean, the store's full of personal, guys. If you want personal boxes, it's crooked, right?
Okay. Put your biggie bag in. Here it is. Alright. Sleeved. Unsleeved of the top names. Top loaded. Top loaded. Top loaded.
Houston Astros, GG. What's up, GG? Pulled a really nice. Hey, GG, we just pulled a. Oh, you should. Have you found somewhere to stay, Serafina? Have you found like Airbnb or room for rent or something that kind of works? Hold on, let me go check on Tatiana's camera real quick. We're down to 14. Damn, somebody in Tatiana's stream that I've never seen before told me to get out. Down to 13. I have to recognize on this dude in a minute. Cardinals off the board. And the Astros. It's like, I hate it when people try to tell you what to do and they don't even know you.
It's on. Come on, Tony.
It's like, get out of here. She was doing fine. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, like, I don't put up with too much crap. Especially on here, like certain rooms just like, he has one team. Certain rooms just let people act however they want to, and then it becomes kind of weird, right? Her camera's much better now, right? So you can't do that. It's like, you can be part of the community, but you gotta be respectful and you gotta be nice. That's it, end of story. Can't do that? Go break somewhere else. Down to 13 teams, guys. Down to 13 teams. So, Serafina, do you find a place? What do you mean dollar for dollar reciprocation? Okay. Kipper the Flipper. What's up, Kipper? Kipper, personal is full. Basically, whatever you collect, whatever you good, Serafina, as long as you're okay with the starting at the 25 and shipping, and just kind of explore everything, I'm good with whatever. And then jump around and just see how it goes, right? Like, you know, we'll talk tomorrow. Whatever's good with your lifestyle and you're happy and figuring it out. You know, like, I don't know what your commitments are back home and stuff like this. Whatever you good so you feel comfortable. You know, you can do a week and then, you know, decide to extend or, you know, whatever. You know, you might hate breaking with us. Who knows? Like, and you know, we never want to make you fake promises, so we want you to be happy. So, yeah, well, I mean, I think you will too. But again, it's a big lifestyle change, you know? It is a big lifestyle change. So, and I don't know where your mindset is, where you're at in life, you know? But it's probably, I mean, if it's successful, it's a huge opportunity. San Diego, Kipper. San Diego. I mean, you can ask Cole, like, it totally changed Cole's life. And he only came to be in the shipping department. When I hired Cole, it wasn't for a breaker, it was for the shipping department. Then we just did him, and my number one guy right now. Cole is a machine. But he also works his ass off, you know. He's like literally streaming almost every day. You know, he takes 1 or 2 days off and just long hours. He's like, all right, I want this. But you can tell with Cole, he's a guy that truly loves this. And he wants this. And he enjoys doing it. So he doesn't care. He'll like I tell him to go home all the time. He's like, nah. Kipper's coming in. We cracking cards. So he'll like break all night long. I tell him go home. Yeah, breaking is fun. Well, it's not just breaking, but also being successful, right? We have 13 teams left. Oh yeah, you can come in, Kipper. Should break sometimes. Oh, that's big, Delco. That's funny. We just talked about we haven't seen any. That's a big card. Let me go look over there. Let me see. Oh, that's a huge card. That's pretty. Who has it? Who has it? Outback. No, actually, Cole has a college degree. He's actually well educated and everything. So does Zach. They're both very smart. No, I did see Delco. I was asking who had the spot. Who? It's Outback. Outback hit it. Big cart. No, Tatiana pulls some fire. She a fire puller. I'm probably gonna have her and Serafina co-stream. Maybe try to work together a little bit, see how it goes. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. $13 teams, guys. If you want to break this, we gotta take some off the board. If not, I'll cancel it. We also have personals in the store. We also have personals in the store.
Speaking of personals.
Hey. What you need?
Lord of the Rings.
Coins?
I know. I took all the ones out of your room. All the ones from Tatiana's room.
How many does he need?
Let's start with 3.
Alright.
If we have 3.
Alright, I have to go to a special case. Alright, so you have to run. Alright, guys, we're gonna do something that has never happened in Bargain Hunters history. Cole is gonna run this stream and the other stream.
Oh my goodness.
So he's running between streams every 30 seconds.
Every 30 seconds, y'all.
So I need you guys to ask him questions. He gotta come back, answer, run back in the other one.
And answer the ones over there as well.
Answer the ones out there, yes.
That's right. That's right.
Alright, let me go find you some.
I
Do you need
appreciate
marble?
I asked just Lord of the Rings.
Do you have marble out, just in case?
All the marbles gone.
Okay, if I see some easy, I'll bring them too.
Appreciate you. I do! Hey, how are y'all? Are we all doing good? Are we all doing great? Should I dive into Renee's PC over here? See what he's got hiding over here? I think we should. Hey, Serafina, how are you? Let's see. Hey, Carwin, how are you, Mister? Let's see what Renee's got on his PC. I'm sure he showed you guys already. Oh, I'm good, Serafina. I'm good! Appreciate you asking. PCA 1 of 1. Paul Skeens 1 of 1 rookie. Andy Murray 1 of 1. Anakin Skywalker to 15, 11 on the print. That is super sweet. Hayden Christensen. Goodness gracious! That's right. That's right, Serafina. That's right. That's right. What else you got hiding over here? What else you got hiding over here? What else you got hiding? Got anything else hiding over here? The Anakin's sweet. Anakin is pretty darn sweet. Anakin's pretty darn sweet. What else you got hiding over here? Ooh, a little MJ. Little MJ on the upper deck. Skylights. PSA 7. Sweets. Ooh, this is a cool one. This is a really cool one. Hot dog. Hockey overtime pack. Upper deck. PSA 10. That's pretty darn sweet. Pretty darn sweet. Down to file 13, y'all. Down to file 13. That's right. Just 13 remains, y'all. Just 13. remains. Only 13. That's right. That's right! Down to the final 13, my friends. Down to the final 13. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm sure if you guys get it down to 3 in a reasonable amount of time, I bet you Renee throws another one in. I bet you he throws another one in, y'all. I bet you he does. I bet you he does. He ain't afraid to keep on rocking, to keep on rolling. He ain't. Renee ain't afraid to keep the party rolling and rocking. He will return. Don't worry. I know you're looking for Renee. I know. I don't look as good as him. I get it. I get it. He will be back shortly. He's just grabbing me some product real quick. He's grabbing it from the goodie shop. Grabbing all the goodies. Down to the final 13, my friends. You get down to the final 3 before he comes back. I bet you he throws in another one, y'all. Bet you he throws in another one. How are the Nationals with James Wood, Dylan Cruz on the board? How the heck is Aaron Judge and Derek Jeter still there? How the heck is Ohtani, Koufax, Yamamoto, and Roki still there? Do I see Luis Acuna autograph still there on the rookie? Griffey. Didn't we just pull Griffey last case? You guys know every case can be different. We can pull another Griffey right now. That's right. Griffey signs for those Mariners. So is Ichiro. The Giants have Buster Posey, Will Clark. Padres have Jackson Merrill, y'all. Sleeping on a lot of value here. Frank Thomas, Mark Burley with the White Sox. Shoot. You have the Jays with Vladdy Jr. Rangers got Langford. I just pulled a Langford Ivan Rodriguez dual auto next door, y'all. They do exist. They do exist. They do indeed. The Guardians have J-Ram, I believe. They also have Daniel Schneemann. They also have Angel Martinez. And John Kenzie Noel. Big Christmas. That's right. That's right. You guys leaving a lot of value on the board. Leaving a lot of value. A lot of great opportunities left on the board. Just you wait for that James Wood red auto to come out over here. Just you wait. There's a lot of great teams left on the board. If anyone needs help with a checklist, don't be afraid to ask. That's what Soul CC's here for. That's what I am here for. That's why I'm here for. I can hear him. I can hear him. He's returning. He is returning. He's returning!
Alright, I put a whole bunch on your desk.
Oh, thank you.
I don't have any, I don't even have marble here.
Oh.
It's at the other warehouse.
Well, it's a good thing you don't want it.
But I also give you some UFC and MLB just in case.
Perfect. I appreciate you.
Cool.
I tried to keep my bay.
But do send me a text so when I go to the other warehouse. I'm pretty sure we still have marble. I don't think we sold that out.
I don't think so either, but we'll find out.
Yeah, I gotta check. Padres off the board.
Boom!
And Mariners off the board. Down to 11. Down to 11. Who has an Anakin 101? What's up, Ans, baby? We're down to 11. How you doing, young lady? How you doing? Uh-oh. Nice. I hope she pulled you something nice. Nice. What was the Paul Skeens number 2? Is that a red? Yankees off the board. We're down to 10 teams. The Skeens was at a 5? Damn. Hey, Serafina, go tell Tatiana to make sure to put 5 stars on the Skeens. Skeens out of 5? That's a huge card. Sorry, Serafina. I'm like totally bossing you around. You're not even here yet. Things to come. Things to come. Ah, what's up, Fatsna, you sexy beast? How you doing? How you doing? It's been crazy, Fatsna. Have you recovered? What happened to you on the last day at the party? I only came to see you and you weren't even there. Back. I only came... Who's her... What redemption did Tatiana pull? She didn't pull a Kurtz redemption, did she? Only redemptions I've seen so far in that product was Kurtz. Oh, shoot. Hey, Tella, that's a 5-star too. Damn, that's a hell of a case. And a Bobby Wood Jr.? And a Bullish? Damn. Whoever hit the Nick Kurtz, let me see. You can text message me. I can get you the code right now. That was an insane case. Who hit the Kurtz? Russ. I don't know, Russ. That's a pretty damn insane case. Skeens out of 5 and a Kurtz redemptions are super hard to hit. You weren't the only one, Fats. That was like literally nobody there anymore. You know who we ran into the hallways? The lady who was giving the speech on the second day with the long hair. She was promoting the event. I forgot her name. She was super friendly and nice. She thanked us like a million times for coming out. That was nice. I forget her name. I think she put on the whole event. She was on stage a lot at the final keynote. I think she's in community. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Tatiana, like that case you just ripped, that was a crazy craze. It is super hard to hit the Nick Kurtz redemptions. And Paul Skeens out of 5 is obviously insane. Paul Skeens out of 5 is obviously insane. Yeah, that's the best Kurtz we pulled so far. That's the best Kurtz we pulled so far. That's a 5-star, just so you know, Tatiana. Just so you know, we're down to 10 teams.
Down to 10.
Tatiana just pulled a Skeens out of 5 in a case. A green numbered Kurtz. A bullish.
Nice.
Like, the whole case was insane.
I pulled my 4th Superfractor today.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Well, who was it?
Game used RPA of Jace Young.
Superfractor at RPA?
Game used.
That's nice.
And then what else came out of that case? That was a nuclear case.
Finest is just pretty fire altogether.
Kurtz, or not Kurtz, Jacob Wilson Gold Auto Redemption.
Is it an MLB team?
Jacob Wilson for the A's. Alright, we pulled a dual auto of Langford and Ivan Rodriguez as well.
That's nice. Future and past.
Our first dual auto.
Duals are hard to.
Me. Yeah.
I don't think I've hit a dual in this either.
Yeah. Well, it's tough to find them. Makes me more valuable.
No, that's good. I didn't even hear you yell for the. You hit it today?
Oh yeah.
I didn't even hear you yell for Superfractor. You feeling okay?
Oh, you know.
Getting sick?
No. For us, hey, we expect supers here.
We do expect supers.
That's what we expect here. We like to pull the heat for the people.
Heat for the people.
That's what we do.
Super dupas.
Super dupers. That's right. Just you guys wait for the Super Renee's about to pluck y'all.
I'm hoping.
Just you wait.
We have 10 teams to go. You're chasing James Wood and Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. James Wood and Dylan Cruz is your Nationals chase. We're down to 10, boys. We're down to 10. Also, if you want personals, the store's loaded for personals. The store is loaded for personals. Store is loaded in personals, baby. We have the Dodgers and the Nationals, guys. Those are 2 huge teams. It depends how long it takes me to fill. Like, I'll run 10. It's up to you guys. If we fill, I'll run some more. But there's no point in adding another one if we can't fill this one, if it's too slow. It's up to you guys. You're in control. You're in control. Texas Rangers off the board. GG. GG with the Rangers. GG's so quiet lately. York Mets off the board. Down to 8. Down to 8. Minnesota Twins. Spencer says, put me in, coach. I like the Twins in this. It's like a $59 team. We're down to 7. We're down to 6. I missed something else. Dodgers off the board. Nationals off the board. All right, now how come we're getting all busy? Everybody's like, all right, Renee's threatening to quit. The momentum is back. One more team and we go to dollar auctions. Actually, you know what, guys? You just took out all the good teams. I'm going to run the last 4 to $1. But before we do that, I'm going to throw another break-in for you guys. Hold on. Before we do that, I'm throwing another break-in for you guys. And then I'm going to give you guys a chance to buy it for a second, and I'm going to go pee. And then when we come back, we'll run dollar auctions. I'll auction off the last 4 teams. Oh my God, somebody tag Fatson. The Blue Jays are about to go for $1. Yeah, I know. She's like, she still has to work on getting confidence that even if a case is slow, she still has to learn. You still can, like, once you add the next case, it's a new battle, right? She doesn't know that yet. But you know what? She did 2 cases. I'm happy with her doing 1 or 2 cases every day. She's still learning a lot. And I think she had a headache. Yeah, Tana, I'm super poor. Super poor, man. I'm actually going to go pee. Normally, I don't go pee, but... oh, shoot. Did I lose all my creative break? Right now, what happened to all my breaks? Is this not Google? Let's try over here. Add creative break. Damn, I lost all my history. All right, I'm going to have to add this break manually really quick. So, Tatiana's case was hot. So she still has to learn a little bit, but I don't think she was feeling good today. What's our break description on this? 8 hobby cases. 8 hobby boxes. Guys, I'm adding another case. 8 hobby boxes equals... Come on. 16 autos. It's always funny how people come in and it's like, oh, you can't make any money buying storage, so you have to slang cards or something. Oh, I think it's funny. How little they know about this industry. How little they know. Like when you tell people, what do you do now? You do like sports cards. They're like, oh, we sold some on a yard sale. They have no idea how big this hobby is. All right, boys and girls, break number 263. All right, Tana, I'm just teasing you, man. All good, brother. But a lot of people do say crazy stuff like that. No, sports cards are insane. Yeah. Guys, break number 3 and 4. 3, 2, 1, go. New break is listed. All right, I'm going to run. Oh, I never listen. I never listen. That's why I always say, I'm like, yep, just trying to pay rent. Just trying to pay rent. For my Ferrari! No, I'm just kidding. I couldn't even fit in the Ferrari. I think everybody knows I was bluffing on that one. Everybody knows I was bluffing on that one. I'm going to use the restroom really quick, and then we got $4 auctions. Till the next break. You guys get that down to 10, I'll put up case 4. You'll get that down to 10, I'll put up case 4. sorry. Yeah, and Cole just pulled a monster. On the Lord of the Rings coins, he pulled the All-Seeing Eye to 20 with gold gilded. We're down to 2 teams. Let's run some auctions. You want to see a cool coin, Serafina? Go to the Coles right now. That's a monster. That's auction off the last 2 teams. Chicago White Sox, guys. You looking for Mr. Frankie Thomas. Frank Thomas. It's a $50 team at $1. Oops, that didn't work. Let's try that again. $50 team at $1. Frank Thomas. Frank Thomas, $50 team at $1. You're at half off. Your books. Need more top loaders. $50 team. Hey. All right, last Toronto Blue Jays. Whoever wins this one, you get to pick the case also. It's a $60 team at $1. $60 team at $1. Oops. Come on. There we go. $60 team at $1. Whoever wins this, you get to pick the case. Tatiana? Nana? Oh, she must have her headsets on. Let me see. She's not live anymore. Everything okay? $60 team. You get to pick the case. I told her. Hey, you talking to Chad or chat? You talking to chat or chat? Who got that one? Hawkmick. Table or a chair? Which one do you want? Table or chair? While we do this, I'm going to pin the next break. If you guys get that down to 10, I'll list another case. He says chair. If you get the next one down to less than 10, I'll put another case in the store. Hey Casey, you still here? If you can, get rid of that clothing rack. Makes my life easier. 20 teams left in the next one. 20 teams left in the next one. We make the labels and it's sexy time. Get the next one down to 10 or less, I'll throw another one out. I'll throw another one out. All right. 262, start breaking. We're down to 19. Download list. Marlins is cheap. It's a little bit tougher team to pull, I believe. Marlins are cheap in this, right? And I want you to hit, but they're harder to hit. So you already got him. Let's see. Yeah, $39 team. It's gonna be a little bit harder. You're looking for Norby, but like whenever they're cheap, a lot of times it's because they're just harder to hit. But I mean, let's still. You know what? Let's hit you something nice. It would be nice. Ooh, I just put. That's funny. 262. Break number 262. Import. And the reason I say it, I always want people to have reasonable expectations, you know? Print. Print preview. Print. Alright, here we go. Thanks, ya Bozy carts. Oh, yeah, boys carts. Renee can't read to save his life. Ya boys carts. Ya Bozy carts. You hanging out with ya Bozy carts. Dude, this username is ya boys carts, and I just read it as ya Bozy carts.
Ya boy!
No, that's ya Bozy.
I think I know your boy.
Ya boy.
Boom.
You know?
Boom.
CC the legend.
We know everyone.
CC the legend.
All right, Renee, which box?
Oh
has
shit, the number's
super in
wrong.
it?
Huh?
Which box has the super in it back here?
Third on the right.
Third on the right? All right.
Damn. Third on the right, on the top. Well, that's several stacks, so third on the right.
I know, I went far right.
And did you actually pick the third?
I did.
Good, if you hit it, I'm taking such credit for it, too.
All credit's going to go to you. I tell everyone I steal it out of your room.
Did, hold on.
Appreciate that share, your boy.
It's your Bozy.
Your Bozy. Boise.
Did, is that case break or personal?
Case break.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you, you as well. More heat from the people.
I'll try. Tatiana just pulled a fire-ass case. But not a super fractor like CC. Alright. Now I gotta, sorry, I have to reprint them. Like, I changed it too, but somehow it didn't save. I don't know what happened there. It's weird. Skeens out of 5 and a numbered Kurtz. Kurtz is so hard to hit. What is up with this printer? Come on. Sorry, it's spooling. 10 more labels. Man, so we've ripped like probably 50 cases already. And I think that's our first skeins. Ask Cole if he hit any skeins. I didn't hit any skeins. And with the crazy part about it, works kind of like the breaker, slow. GG's back. What's crazy about it is that Skeens actually has a really big auto checklist. He has like all kinds of autos, all kinds of variations. So, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we just opened all the ones that didn't have them, and now we have to point all the ones that do have them. Here we go. Nationals going to Guru Magic. Make sure you see your team where it's supposed to be, guys. Make sure you see your team where it's supposed to be. Wow, I see all kinds of new customers. Welcome to the family, guys. With us, all cards ship. If you skunk with us, which you really shouldn't in this product, but if you don't get a single card, that's what skunk means. You don't get anything. If you hit one base cards, I'm sorry to tell you, you didn't skunk. But if you do skunk, we always send you a hobby pack. Right now, we're sending out Top Series 1, I believe. Boys and girls, can we get some fire chat? These are your boxes. You might as well heat them up. What has in last case? Oh, what was in last case? The case I just opened, we pulled a really nice Ken Griffey auto 250. We had a Piazza buyback. Bunch of whole nice numbered rookies. That was the main stuff. The Griffey was probably the best. The Griffey was for Seattle. Griffey also has buybacks for the Reds. Here we go, boys and girls. Good luck. Good luck. Also, if you're new to us, we do simulcast this on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. We're down to 19 teams in the next one. Break number 262, box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Wife asked a question. What did she ask, Trident? How do I know there's new bias? Well, I don't know new bias, but there's a lot of names that I don't recognize. So this list had a whole bunch of people that I didn't recognize. Now, they might have bought a while ago, but they don't buy all the time. They're not like the people that are with us like every week. There's like a lot of names I didn't recognize in there. Sorry, I didn't see it, Casey. Sir had a lot. I've seen you buy with us before, I feel like. Freddie Peralta for the Brew Crew. Casey, is everything okay? Oh, you know what? It's my... Let me check some real quick. Yeah, we good. Is everything okay? Because you said you needed Tatiana to call you? Sir had a lot. I feel like he bought with us before. Milwaukee Brewers. Tyler Lockyer, Cam Smith, Trey Sweeney. I've slept before. Ooh, is that red? Oh, that's going to be a big one right here. That's going to be at one of those Gold Cups, maybe? 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5, baby. Yeah, once in a while. I've definitely seen you in name before. Because I have a hard time saying it correct. 2 out of 5. Oh, shit, Seattle. No way. Back-to-back Griffey. 2 out of 5. Oh, that's more than Pate. 2 out of 5. Guys, everybody follow me to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. We just talked about Griffey earlier. Everybody follow us to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. This is going to be a monster case, boys. We're going to hit some nice cards in this case. It seems like with Finest, when the cases start cooking, they start cooking. When the cases start cooking, they start cooking. What do you mean, what kits? That's a badass card. Watch, we're going to pull something else nice in this case. Alright, we're going to... Mr. Griffey's going to be center attention. Can we see him good? That's how it always goes. That's how it always goes. Every time. Like when you see somebody hit something really big and then you're like, oh yeah, he just hit something big. And so I better go a different way. And then like, bam, of course it hits. But who knows? It's not over yet. We're only in a few packs in. It's not over yet. Still a lot of cards coming. Maybe we'll get a little Merrill Superfractor here for you. I just know one thing. On Finest, when a case hits fire with like big cards like that, it seems like that's a nice card. 90 out of 125, Carl Mansardo. It seems like we hit a lot of nice stuff. So watch, we're going to hit like one of the really rare inserts. Nick York, 23 out of 200, like a Fiesta or Bullish. Yep, out of 5, Bad Karma. Out of 5. First box. Connor Norby for the Marlins. Griffey out of 5, baby. Gold Cup variation, too. Which the other one was, too. Suganu, 122 out of 200. Next break is down to 18. If Seattle's available, I kind of feel like you should take it. Just putting it out there. Can we go 3 for 3? Done. Sports Hut kind of is like, you know what? Even if I strike out, we're going to go for it. Shit, another nice card. Orange. Orange. Colorado. Ryan McMahon. 11 out of 25. Ryan McMahon for the Colorado Rockies. I don't even want to cover the Griffey. How about Bobby Witt? 68 out of 200. 68 out of 200 on Bobby. Roki and Yamamoto and Ramirez. Is Bargain Hunters a top show and whatnot? I mean, we have 4 channels, so when I stream, man, that would be awesome. Sports card. I'm not gonna lie to you. 3 Griffies in a row, I think, will be tough. But every case is its own life, right? If we do, I'd be super happy for you. James Wood. That would be crazy, but I mean, you never know. James Wood. So when I stream steadily all the time, Kipper, we're usually top shows, yes. I barely streamed the last 2 weeks because of the Nationals, and I don't know about GOATs, but thank you. I barely streamed the last 2 weeks because of Nationals and eBay Open, so that hurt my channel and the algorithm. Normally when I stream, I usually have over 100, but it's okay. Right now, the best channel on Bargain Hunters Breaks is probably Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, which is Cole. He's busy the entire night, but he's been streaming every day, and then Zach, and then me and Tatiana, we have to get caught back up again. But it's just putting in time, you know? Algorithm. We have good prices. We sell a lot. People know us. And god darn it, people like us. Old timers will know that. What is his name? Stewie Small from Saturday Night Live. Motivational speaker. Best ever when he's helping Michael Jordan. Juan Soto for the Mets. 155 out of 200. For sure, Sports Card Hunter. The more you stream, the more hours you put in, it helps. Also, the more sales you make. Normally they do, but I mean, like I said, Whatnot really, after the backyard disaster, like Whatnot really slowed down. Justin Henry Malloy for the Tigers. Thanks, Chaotix. I mean, we sell the whole time. Look, when I just used to do personals, I would have way more people watching, right? But when you do case breaks, remember, there's usually 25 to 149 out of 50 Schwellenbach. There's only usually like 20 to 30 people in a break, right? So people watch, but they don't stick around as much. What happened with, oh, well, I don't want to talk about it, but like a few months ago, they had a big scandal, remember, with Grant, when he was talking about his future daughter and OnlyFans and all this stuff. Yeah. So I know a lot of older people, they just said, and like Whatnot was like, it's cool. So I feel like the platform, and you know, we should forgive him. I mean, it's an extremely dumb thing to say, but he's a young guy that's obviously not the brightest. He's still booming, but I'm telling you what happened to the platform. I think there's a lot of people that left the platform. Maybe not necessarily his customers. You know? Spencer Schwellenbach. And I talked to Nick at the Nationals, so which is the owner of Backyard. Schwellenbach, Spencer Schwellenbach. 27 out of 75. I think a lot of his customers stayed because it's just different customer base, right? But I think there's a lot of other customer base that just said, you know what? Maybe this is not the platform for us. Because traffic definitely went down. True Thorpe with the White Sox. 187 out of 350. Yeah, so, I mean, whatever. Man, look, it doesn't matter if they defend them or not defending. It doesn't matter. We all have our own beliefs, right? Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, guys. He's running the exact same case. He's running the exact same case, and he has dollar auctions. He has dollar auctions on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. So if you guys want to get a discount on a case of Finest, hop over there right now. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Oh, Yankees at $1, guys. That's a $350 team at $1. You might want to check it out real quick. Yankees at $1. Hey, that plays 16 out of 75. How's your Cam Smith? How's your Cam Smith for Houston going to Gigi? Look, I'm a dad of a girl, so I definitely didn't appreciate what he said. But at the same time, Connor Norby for Miami silver. You know what? I know you're buying it for your boys, so I'm gonna top load that for you. But at the same time, you know, young guys say dumb shit, and that was pretty out there. But I would never say something like that when I was that age. At least I don't remember. I don't think so. But you know, people make mistakes. Can't execute them for that. As long as it's just words. Actions, yeah, then we execute them. Zach Decino, 18 out of 50. But it doesn't even matter. It's just like Whatnot has all kinds of rules, and they only enforce them with some people. So that was the problem, I think. That's why a lot of people just left. 7 out of 300. 7 out of 300 with the Phillies. But we still kill it on here. I mean, we on here every night. James Wood. But I feel bad for small streamers. I think it's much harder to get started on Whatnot these days than it was a year ago. Riley Green and Cam Smith rookie. I mean, but that's common in business. But like certain things, you know, if it's to the extreme, sometimes you just gotta be like, all right, that's too extreme. That's too extreme. But I feel bad for small breakers. They're gonna have a tough time on here. Small breakers definitely will have a lot harder time to get started here. Like our company, we have 4 channels. In case you don't follow, here's all 4 of our channels. I'm on BargainHuntersbreaks. 2 is my daughter, Be Nice. 3 is Sack from Kentucky. And 4 is Cole, which is live right now. We send out text messages, 619-257-0522. All you have to do is text the word cards, right? So like we're busy all the time. We sell 5 to 10 cases, sometimes 20 cases a night. Just depends. Sunday's usually a slower night because people get ready for the week. But still today, I think we're already at, I don't know, 7, 8 cases plus some personals. And Zach is not even here because he was streaming till early in the morning. So we're always busy in the long run. But I would hate to start a brand new channel on here right now. I think that'd be tough. And that's why you haven't seen BargainHuntersbreaks 5. Another red? No, purple. 69 out of 350. That's good, yeah. But yes, I noticed less traffic too. Reese Hines, Matt Shaw, and Colton Cowser. And I've noticed more traffic on different websites, so they're all growing. So we'll see where it's at in a year from now. How about 71 out of 75? David Justice, Atlanta Braves. That is Cam, baby. Cam to 75. David Justice for the Braves. You're welcome. Well, I don't want you to keep on saying that only Tatiana pulls fire for you. Sound like Tony. You're welcome. How stupid is that? David Justice, Atlanta. Have yourself a break. ATL, have yourself a break. Have yourself a break. Kuma Rocker, 180 out of 300. Oh, I thought it was a number. Never mind. Julio Rodriguez Graders, Amador. Yeah, GG, you haven't hit nothing since last year. Did you have a head accident that I don't know about? If you did, let me know. I'll send you some flowers. Royce Lewis, 120 out of 150, Minnesota. I got T-Bone in Chicago. That is true story. That is true story. Mookie. Nacho Alvarez, 7 out of 75 for Atlanta. Nacho Alvarez. Chandler Simpson, 2 out of 50. What's that, Seattle? Oh no, Marlins. What is this? Tampa Bay Race. Tampa Bay Race. Lots of ATL. Ted Williams, Shohei Refractor. You know, we're going to top load the refractor for Shohei. Freaking Dodgers. Beat the Padres. Beat the Padres 3 games in a row. We're down to 15 in the next one, guys. Let's get that filled. I'll add another one. Amador, 132 out of 150. I feel like Colorado's such a good value team in this. Seems like every case we crack, we hit something. Seems like every case we crack, we hit something. George Springer. But yeah, as you were asking me, our stream definitely helps the algorithm. And also, the more you sell helps the algorithm. I feel like every year at the end of the month, it resets and it just looks at your sales volume. Also, how much time does it take to make those sales? You know, momentum of your channel. Momentum of your channel. Box number 4. Christian Campbell, 7 out of 250, Boston Red Sox. Nice rookie. Corey Seager on the Creators. All right. MB Break says, come on, Cubbies. There's a PCA. Just base, though. Just base. Are you shitting me? Andrew Jones, Atlanta. Andrew Jones, Atlantis. Yes, we need some national stuff. I think this is Panini. It's like our 4th retro auto. Nacho Alvarez, Atlanta. Out of 99. Is Atlanta available in the next break? Ryan McMahon, Colorado. 157 out of 200. Tops does not suck. Stop it. Just because we hit a bunch of ATL. Except when I benefit. Exactly. $28 out of 50. ATL. How is ATL available in the next case? By the way, this is the first case I've ever had where we hit so much of the same team. But how Atlanta's available next one's kind of crazy. Because all cards in this case. Rookie refractor rookie for the Dodgers. Atlanta always hits something. Tatis, 77 out of 200. For the Padres. Ben Rice, rookie refractor for the Yankees. We built from there. Damn! You know, I normally don't like these cards, but that is actually nasty. That is actually what a case! What are these? The big heads? They're like really rare. Headliners? Let me see. I got the odds here somewhere. 1 in 11.2 cases. 1 in 11.2 cases. That's crazy. I'm hanging out with Griffey over here. Who has Baltimore? Tony's going to be mad in a second he done by Baltimore. Pin bars! Pin bars. That's a huge card. I don't know if you know. 1 in 11.2 cases. Tony says, I have him in the next case. Kobe Mayo, 95 out of 125. Kobe Mayo Silver Refractor. Yeah, Orioles turn. Max Fried. That's a sick card. That actually looks good. Acuna. How about for Pittsburgh Legend Oil Spill 4/20? That's maybe that's not an oil spill. Never mind. 4/20. Andrew McCutchen. McCutchen for Pittsburgh. How about 83/150 Nick Kurtz, Oakland? This case is absolute fire. If you're not loving this case, you shouldn't be breaking. Gunnar Henderson, James Wood Silver, Ellie. Finest is just loaded with hits. If you're not loving this case, this is your last break. You got a Cam Smith to 75 so far, and price a few other things. And the tears are still flowing. Zach DeCino Refractor Houston, Dylan Cruz, Jackie, Tova. AA says, I would like to see a Yankee. Didn't we have a Ben Rice, but it was just a refractor, right? It was just a refractor Ben Rice. By the way, what about Ben Rice warming up? I have not hit a let's go in this. But remember, this is only like my 7th case. I've been gone when this released. I was at the eBay Open. Let's get a mirror. Like Cole has ripped a lot of these. Cole and Sack. Reese Hines, 178/300 for Cincinnati. Nacho Alvarez, McCutchen, and Colton Cowser. Net Guy Jeff, I hope I hit for you, brother. I hope I hit for you. But remember, I'm just a cracker. I'm not the packer. If I was the packer, my cases would have 10 super fractors per case. Ronnie Mauricio for the Mets. Corbin Carroll, Martinez, Bape. If I was to pack it, that was a Merrill. Just a base, though. How about Brandon Donovan for the Cardinals? 94/99. Going to St. Louis. Grand McRae for the Giants. 39/250. Next break is down to 14 teams, guys. Down to 14 teams in the next one. Lawrence Butler. Wow, 21/30 for the Nationals. Pearl James Wood. There you go, Washington. That place out of 30. Out of 30. Justin Henry Malloy, 66/125. 66/125. Dylan Cruz Silver. It's just a base that's not really delivered. But you did say any. 17/50. 17/25. Edgar Martinez, Orange Creators. Damn, Seattle, have yourself a break. Seattle, have yourself a break. I don't even know where to put this anymore. Have yourself a break, Seattle. Jackson Churio for Milwaukee. 32/150. Angel Martinez, 191 out of 250. Max Muncy on a debut. Ryan Bliss. Next break, still down to 14. All right. Box number 6 is about to come up. This is a good case. I know not everybody hits. Not everybody hits, but this is a good case. And we still have 3 boxes. Yeah, they've been nice. I mean, Finest is pretty nice in general. I think I've only opened up one Finest case where I'm like, it was okay. But a lot of that was based on how good the other cases were. Box number 6. 2 Ben Rice base rookies back to back. It's funny. Not a Nick Kurtz, 114 out of 200. The Astros came off the board. We down to 13. Cam Smith Hunt activated. Cam Smith Hunt activated. Shea Whitcomb, 56 out of 75 for the Astros. Whitcomb for the Astros. Mike Trout on the Creators. Hey, I'll top load it for you since you really haven't hit anything with the Angels. That is not normally a top load card. But you know what? If you just want it for the PC, that's a nice card. That's a nice card for the PC. Whew. 9 out of 99. Kobe Mayo, RPA, on the bat. Mayo. You think it's on purpose? That we just we actually have all the cases marked with Orioles, and then we check if Tony's in, and then if Tony's not in, we get like the super Oriole cases. It's what we do when we're not streaming. It's a huge conspiracy, Tony. It's because you won't get married to that sweet girl of yours. When you get married, maybe it will change. Noel with the Guardians, 185 out of 200. Justin Henry Malloy, Corey Seager. Hey, Gigi, your girl is waiting too. You don't want to get in this conversation. Your girl is waiting too, and she's sweet too, so. Baldwin. Scooble, 95 out of 99. For Detroit. Julio Rodriguez, Butler, Campbell. Nick Cavadas for the Angels, 28 out of 49 rookie. Going to Los Angeles. Never seen Gigi get quiet this fast. He's like, you know what? Sitting this one out. Matt McClain, 53 out of 350. Cincinnati. Dylan Cruz on the Creators. Doesn't matter. She deserves a wedding ring, Gigi. Want to come to the wedding. And I'm not pushing all these weddings for the free wedding cake. Most likely. Jacob Wilson. Jace Young. 21 out of 99. Tyler Locklear. I thought you had 2 kits with her, didn't you? Or 1? Jose Altuve. One? Oh, good. Only one? That's good. More money for the wedding. Box number 7. Some water. More money for the wedding. Big wedding. Big wedding. We'll be running some breaks live from the wedding. It's going to be a Tony and Gigi co-wedding. In Europe, that's far away. I hope that's a city in Texas. I'm poor. Wow. Wow. Smashing. Jackson Holiday. Baltimore. Is that you, Mr. Rainbow Sparkle? Baltimore's absolutely destroying this break. Luis Robert with the White Sox. 343 to 350. And Seattle, yes. And Atlanta. This is a hell of a kid. I told you guys. As soon as we hit the Griffey. How about Johnny Bench, 1976? 28 out of 50. 28 out of 50 going to Cincinnati. As soon as we hit the Ken Griffey, I knew this was going to be a hot case. Angel Martinez. As soon as we hit the Griffey, I knew this case was going to be fire. Aaron Schunk. 2 out of 5. George Springer, 110 out of 300. Blue Jays. Cruz on the debut. Numbered finest timeline. Joe Carter for the Blue Jays. 13 out of 50. Joe Carter for the Blue Jays. Carlos Carrera. Luis Robert, 94 out of 99. White Sox. We're down to 9 in the next one. Spencer Strider. 38 out of 75, Acuna. Cole Keith. Vladimir Guerrero on the Pearl, 55 out of 60. Blue Jays. White Sox off the board. We're down to 8 teams. I'm about to add a new break too. 205 out of 250. 205 out of 250. Cam Smith, Vinny, and Kobe Mayo. We still have a box to go after this. Still have a box to go. One more to go. Man, this is a hell of a case. Let's add this other break really quick. New break coming up, boys and girls. Add, create a break. 264. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. New break in the store. New break in the store. Alright, we got one box to go. Get your teams. Last box of 262. Last box of 262. Don't forget about selling out 263. Because we can't get to 263 if we don't get to 262. I mean, we can't get to 264 if we don't do 262. 263. Christian Campbell, 123 out of 200 for the Red Sox. Julio. Let's go, Sir. Had a lot. All right. Okay, who was whining with the Yankees? That's not a bad thing. I'm just... That place. 7 out of 10. Slowly becoming one of the hottest rookies in the game. Who asked the Yankees? Wasn't it AA? 7 out of 10. One for the good guys. AA and collect. You know what? You didn't get a lot of cards, but that one plays for sure. 7 out of 10, and he's just getting on fire. So I know a couple days ago he had 18 home runs total for the season. Manny Machado only has 20. Something to think about. Something to think about. Ben Rice is slowly becoming one of the hotter rookies in the game. Carlos Rodriguez. Milwaukee Brewers rookie. 4 out of 99. What's up, Jake Lee? How you doing? How you living? You just missed like an amazing case. But we're going to run it back so you want to watch the rerun. Cam Smith, 188 out of 200. Going to the Astros. James Wood. Gigi just slowly eating after I complained. Gigi, I noticed you didn't buy the Astros in 263. You know we're going to hit a superfractor now. You know we're going to hit a superfractor now. Drew, 41 out of 200 for the White Sox. Cam Smith superfractor coming up. James Wood refractor. We still have 8 teams to go in 263, guys. Let's get that filled. 25 and 264. Here's an oil spill. Mason Wynn for the St. Louis Cardinals on the oil spill. Damn, that's good looking. Superfractors? Yes, we hit like 6 of them so far. CJ Abrams. Junior Caminero, 3 out of 25. Pretty sure that's going to Jesse Litch. Pretty sure that's going to Jesse. I think he's been buying up to Tampa Bay. Zach Decino, 215 out of 350. I could be wrong. Somebody else might have him. But I feel like Jesse bought him. Wyatt Langford, Jackson Joby, and Noel. What is up with this case? This is a God case. This is a 101, by the way. All Rice! Aaron Judge Superfractor. Aaron Judge Superfractor. Hawkmick picked this case. Damn. I don't even know if A&A is still here because he's not saying anything. He's like, he hit to Ben Rice. He's like, I'm going to bed. We're best friends now. We're best friends now. That's right. Don't cry about the Yankees. It's an 8-box game. It's an 8-box game. Not quantity, but quality. Damn. You know, that's going to be my post, A&A. When you cry about the Yankees not hitting, and then this is how you finish the case. That's sick. That's a sick card, Aaron Judge. This is probably the best Yankees break we had so far. This case was insane. This case was insane. By the way, that's the break. Guys, I'm going to recap it right now. Let's get these teams off the board. We're on fire. Let's continue. That was insane. Sorry, I had to show that to Cece. I had to show this to Cece. That is stupid. I mean, who won here? Obviously the Yankees. I mean, so many winners. We're down to 8 in the next one. Let's go. That was a stupid case. Man, I read after Super. I love the King Griffey out of 5, but Super Fractors, they just hit different. Let's finish this break. I'm going to pin the next one. Let's do a recap. These mainly woods and stuff. That case was stupid. It's going to take a while to sort this case. To mark it all. Alright, recap of 262. 262. Obviously the Yankees with the Super Fractor and the Ben Rice. I don't think there's anything else in this pile. That's a 5-star. Oh, you know what? I gotta do the color ones first. Sorry. Alright, everything here is color. So color means number except the oil spill. That Griffey's 3 to 4,000. I mean, that Judge should be that at least too, don't you think? What's up, Team Sap? You just missed a God case. That Judge should be 3 to 4,000 too at least. Maybe more. Autos. All right, Aaron Judge Super Fractor with the Ben Rice out of 10. That's a 5-star. Baltimore just smacked it. We have a Nick Kurtz to 150. Smashing Jackson Holiday. Gunna on the headliners. There was one more Baltimore. What else was there? Wasn't there one more? There must have been another one that we just was regular numbered. So, but that's a 5-star. Actually, only 4. I usually auction off 3. Unless it's all 3 big ones. Oh, yeah, you're right. The RPA. That's right in front of me. Kobe Mayo. Thank you. The RBA. Thank you. Let's see if they fit in here. Come on. There we go. All right. That's a 5-star pack. Then obviously Seattle. Edgar Martinez. Ken Griffey. That's a 5-star pack. McMahon to 25. Cam Smith to 75. Johnny Bench. That's a star. Schwellenbach. David Justice. Andrew Jones. That's just a crazy hit. We'll put a star on that. It's funny, Atlanta was one of the teams we're sitting. Everybody was afraid to buy him. Everybody was afraid to buy it, Atlanta. Down to 7 in the next one. We'll give it a star for that one. James Wood to 30. That's a star. For the Nationals. And McCutcheon to 20. Actually, it's just to 20. Alright, that was a hell of a pack. Hell of a case. It's fun to see those. It makes me happy when so many customers hit. And there was a lot of other good stuff. There was more than 5 teams, because there was more good stuff in the other breaks too, right? But these 3 actually mean 4. These 4 teams right here are stupid. The James Woods, obviously huge potential, and the Johnny Bench legend. But 1, 2, 3, I would say 4 teams like hit stupid. Shohei Death Sign, yes. 4 teams hit stupid. But there was all kinds of, you think more than 4? I don't know. I mean, I'm happy with the Nationals with James Woods. But there's more teams that did really well, right? But I'm just saying stupid. Like, Ken Griffey to 5 is stupid. All the Baltimore hits, stupid. Judge Superfractor, stupid. I guess like 3 to 5 at least. I haven't checked the Superfractor market in a while. I hate saying numbers, right? Different people have different skills at selling. Different people have different skills at selling. It's a really good card to have. I mean, you should be happy. Baltimore going to Pin Bars. And you know the funny part is, I don't even think Pin Bars is in here. Guys, tag Pin Bars. I don't even think he's in here. He just came in, bought a bunch of teams and left. Which I have a lot of people do. See, it's because they trust us. They know we take care of them. And we have the YouTube. Ponda with Cincinnati. Where's that at? Johnny Bench. Then we have, what is this? Atlanta. Carvet. Then we have the New York Yankees. AA and collect. Hey, AA, if you want this with FedEx, send us a message. UPS is 60, FedEx is like 100, 120. Seattle, if not, we'll ship it with post. Seattle is not Adams. NA. Adams. Has this guy even said anything in chat? Does he even know he hit? Somebody tag N Adams 1412. I don't even think he's in here either. Alright, I try to remember. Probably, that's very true. And then Guru Magic with the Nationals. This case was insane. Alright guys, let's fill the next break. We're down to 7. Unless you guys don't want to break it, I can refund too. I can refund too. That was a crazy case. Crazy case. Whoever said switch cases was in. I mean, we don't know what's in the next case, but hell of a switch. And I have more cases in the back too. More cases in the back too. Seven teams left. We got the Diamondbacks. We got Atlanta that just killed it. The Red Sox. Twins. St. Louis. St. Louis always hit something. Rangers and Blue Jays. Alright, should be easy to fill. That should be easy to fill. St. Louis off the board. Two more teams. Actually, three more teams. I'll auction off the last three. Three more teams and I'll auction off the last three. Three more teams and we'll auction off the last three. What's up, Massey? Blue Jays off the board. Two more teams. Two more teams. Two more teams. Crazy. Good times. Good times. Let me see. How's crypto doing? Oh, damn. That was a big drop. Whew. Jing, 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 jing. Time to buy. Let me see what dropped. Ether. Bitcoin is down 3,000. XRP at $3. HBAR. Two more teams, guys. So close. Unless you guys want to call it a night, we can call it a night too if you guys want to. It's up to you. Up to you. I have personals in the store too if somebody wants just to rip their own case. Stores loaded with personals. All kinds of goodies. 2 more teams. I'll auction off the last 3. Let's see, what's the release calendar for Fanatics? Rangers off the board. 1 more team, guys. Hog Mike is doing what he does. Somebody help him. 1 more and we'll get 3 to auction. 1 more and we get 3 to auctions. What's up, Big D? Big D, you just missed an amazing case. You just missed an amazing case. Oh, it was insane. Aaron Judge, Superfractor, Ken Griffey out of 5 auto. It was loaded. He was what they call loaded. One more team off the board, guys. Somebody do it. We got Arizona at 49, or what I think is a better deal, Minnesota Twins because of Brooks Lee. I would take Brooks Lee at 69, and I'll auction ATL in Boston. That ATL is sitting there is ridiculous. ATL just killed the last case. So close. So close. One more team off the board. We get to dollar auctions. Ooh, somebody has one to check out. It says 3, so that means somebody's checking one out. Somebody's checking one out. Oh, Tatiana went back live? Did not notice. Tatiana is back live. What came off the board? Minnesota, I like it. You know what, let me promote Tatiana's show really quick. Dollar auctions, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna promote Tatiana shows. Promote your show. I will try to help her. Guys, if you want any personals, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is doing personals. Alright, here we go. Here we go, boys and girls. Make sure that we switch over again. Switch roll. Bargain Hunters Breaks. Alright.
Can you cancel the sponsor? Why would you do that?
Just to see if anybody comes in.
Okay.
Just trying to help you.
No, can you cancel that? That's like dumb. Like it's okay.
What's the worst thing that happens? I lose money for promotion.
Yeah.
I live.
Okay.
Just try this up.
Okay.
If you get a bunch of people, get like a box of Topps Chrome Hobby and just auction off packs if you want to.
Of Topps Chrome Hobby?
You can't. You could if you want to or something. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if you get somebody coming in.
Okay, I'm just going back and work.
All right. Well, still you promote it. Arizona Diamondbacks. Tatiana, put some of your personals on the table. That helps with selling.
Okay.
Arizona Diamondbacks, $50 team at $1. $50 team at $1. Sir Had a Lot with a $32 team. Boston Red Sox, guys. They have a lot of cool stuff in here. It's a $150 team. Add $1. Red Sox, $150 team. Add $1. A lot of good stuff for the Red Sox. You guys are at 70% discount right now. Hey, AA. I could FedEx that if you want to. $60 with UPS. It's like $110 with FedEx usually. If you want it next day. If not, we just ship a regular priority, insured, all that good stuff. Up to you. Marco Maddox, Guru Magic in the house. We are still at a 35% discount. Now it just changed. Now we're at a 15% discount. 10% discount. And somebody just picked up ATL. Somebody just said, you know what? Atlanta killed it in the last break. I'm just taking it. Somebody said Atlanta killed it in the last break. I'm just going to go ahead and take it. Marco, you got some new coupons too. Make sure to use your new coupons. Big Tigers tonight. There was some Scooble and stuff. No Pokemon, my friend. If you guys want personal boxes, BargainHuntersbreaks 2 is running personals. Marco, you get to pick. Do you want the case on the table or should I get some from the back? Okay, can you do it? AA, send me a text message on here. Table. Okay, let me make a note on that really quick because it's a big card. Hold on, guys. Let me just make a note. I don't want to accidentally forget. Same thing. Whoever had the Ken Griffey. Whoever had the Ken Griffey, let me know if you want the Ken Griffey FedEx. But I think that person wasn't even here. They don't even know they hit it. Marcus says the one on the table. I usually have to send where you have listed on here. Kind of gotta verify you. Here, let's text tomorrow and figure it out. You have a store? Do you have a sports card store? I mean, I can. Just send me a message on here with your sports card address and be like, hey, send a superfractor to my store. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, we'll figure it out. Here, I'm going to text message you my number really quick. Shoot me a text. I usually don't answer till later on in the afternoon for the simple reason I live the breaker's life. Let me see.
I wanted to eat something.
Message. Alright. I just sent you a message for my phone number. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, people, I was like, how come you don't answer your phone at 9 a.m.? I'm like, dude, I go to bed at 9 a.m. sometimes. GG? Hey, greatness takes time, okay? We had some big hits. I gotta take care of it just like I take care of you, GG. Greatness takes time. So we're almost ready, but I have to print labels. Alright, Marco picked the case. And then ATL was off the board, right? I need to print labels, if it's okay with Gigi. If it's okay with Gigi, we print labels. Download the list. Guys, I'm gonna pin the next case. If you guys want to break it, it's pinned. If you want to break it, it's pinned. Okay, cool. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's not... I put FedEx on there. So probably you'll get 2 packages. I'll overnight the bigger hits to UPS, And then I gotta find out. There's a way to get cheaper prices too, but we go through Pirate Ship, so it shouldn't be too bad. And we'll ship the better ones with UPS. And then you'll get a regular package, which is some base cards, because I still have to ship you something on whatnot. Just do me a favor also in here, just for the record. Be like, hey, I'm going to have these shipped to my store. This is the address with UPS. Just so I have it on my record. Because that's what we're supposed to do for them. Alright, 263, guys. Sorry. Sorry, Gigi. 263. You know, Gigi, with that attitude, I don't know if you're going to hit. You don't even have Houston in this one. Who did you get? Print. Alright, here we go. Probably not. Be nice to your dealer. You went big. Who did you get? Oh, you get a box. Who did you get, Gigi? Cool. Yeah, I just gotta do everything. But yes, I did meet a lot of stores in the Frank Thomas lines. That was funny, like stores at the industry summits, half of them are super nice. They understand that breakers actually help build the body, the hobby. We tell the stories, right? In a more interactive way. And other half just totally hates you. The Ace, I like the Ace, Nick Kurtz. So, obviously, since we spoke, you probably were one of the nice ones. And then you came in here. Nationals, Guru Magic. Is this the correct list? Let me make sure. Oh, everyone hates it. Yeah, so you understand how this being a breaker. It's okay. People I was afraid to change, you know what I mean? Even though change is good sometimes. Hog Mike. Here we go, guys. This looks good. Make sure you see your team. Sports Hut Corner. Make sure you see your team where you think it's supposed to be. Hop the Hobby's still in the game. I do have another break in the store. It's down to 25. If you guys want to break that, I would highly recommend pin bars. Do you know you hit hard on the last break? You hit something really nice. I forgot what it was at this point, but you hit something nice. If you want that break to get filled, I would highly recommend to take some teams off the board. Because as people come in, if they see the numbers low, they're going to pick up teams too. Alright. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be hard to duplicate this last case. That was an insane case, but we're going to try. Now, I need your help. If you notice, you really heated up that last case, and that actually worked. So, chat, can we heat up this case right now? Can we heat up this case right now? Gigi, you're saying all the wrong things. I don't know what it is, Gigi. I don't know what it is. Good luck. Break number 263. Box number 1. We're on the Superfractor hunt. Nick Kurtz Superfractor Redemption coming up. Bad Karma 619 San Diego. Me too. Calls back. Hope you don't have bad karma. Let's start out with a gusto. That's a good sign for a case. Let's start out with a gusto. Cincinnati Reds. Trey Turner 154 to 200. One pack in. Gigi gives up. One pack in, and Gigi surrenders. Evan Carter on the moments. Bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah, this case is gonna be fire too, watch. This case already smells like the last one. This case already smells like the last one. Evan Carter, baby. Whew, I thought I had a super fractor for a second. My heart almost stopped. I never pull super fractors. Oh wait, 2 and 3 days. Never mind. Never mind. Hideki Matsui, Yankees. Yankees legend. Mookie Betts, 178 out of 350. I pre-wind. Do you have the Yankees again? Matt Shaw, Malloy, and Suzuki. Jace Young. Brooks Lee, 21 out of 25. Bam, bam. Great rookie for Minnesota. That's why I like Minnesota a lot in this. For the price, Minnesota's great. How about on the Al Arrival, 63 to 125 ATL? Nacho Alvarez. Nacho Alvarez. James Wood, 23 to 150. James Wood, we'll put him up for a little while. Imanaga, 64 to 325. Guys, next break is down to 23. Let's get some teams off the board so we can fill that one. Mike Trout, Baldwin. All right, not a bad first box to start. Not a bad first box to start. We'll take it. Box number 2. All right, hold on a second. Banned from life. And block. And then banned from life. And block. And banned from life. And block. There you go, boys. You guys can go back to taking care of each other. What's that even supposed to mean? Foil question mark? That seems like some sort of low IQ stuff. Anybody know what's that supposed to mean? I banned everyone. That seems like something a kid that probably didn't pass high school would do. James Wood rookie. Scooble, 205 out of 300. And T-foil, I don't know. 3 different people just spamming foil, foil, foil. I don't know what that means. But when you spam like that and you all like work together to do it at the same time just to spam the channel, probably gonna get you blocked. There are bots, is that what it is? Big D, thank you for coming in. I don't think there were bots. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe. Giveaway bots, that could be. Samuel Aldegari with the Angels. Maybe they thought we were running a giveaway. For the Angels, auto. Ben Rice on their rivals. That was the first one I've seen on here. That was a new one. Destin Harris with the Rangers. 69 out of 75. Scooble, 65 out of 250. Probably. If they're mad now, wait till we get to 16 studios. If they're mad now, it's not going to be a good Christmas. Kyle Tucker for the Cups, 98 out of 99. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt. Oil spill, maybe? Bam, bam. Austin Riley, Atlanta on the oil spill. You retire every day. Devin Williams with the Yankees. Devin Williams with the Yankees. 36 out of 150. Rookie for the Dodgers. It hasn't even been 2 boxes yet, Gigi. Not even 2 boxes. And I'm just saying, you might be putting out negative energy. Drake Baldwin, 69 out of 75. You might be putting out some negative energy. James Witt. No supers yet. Box number 3. If Gigi doesn't hit now, it's all over. Box number 3. Ronald Acuna, 88 out of 350. Good night. Breaker or babysitter? You decide. Jacob Wilson. Hey. Top load that for you. Oakland A's. On their rivals. Oakland A's. Headed to sexy time. Justin Henry Malloy for Detroit. Auto. Headed towards sexy time. Drew, 22 out of 50 for the White Sox. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., 66 out of 350 for the Blue Jays. Dylan Cruz. Next break, down to 23, guys. Tony, be a man, get a spot. George Springer. Mason Wynn, 47 out of 125. Going to the Cardinals. Will Wagner. Judge. Brand Rooker Silva for the Ace. 2 Ace in the box. That's about Gigi. Grand McRae. Cody Bellinger, 1 out of 10 for the Yankees. That plays. 1 out of 10 for the Yankees. Cody. Look at that for the Ace. 59 out of 300. Where's the Griffey? I don't know. I'm chasing him. Acuna, Rodriguez, Contreras. Let's get some skeins, baby. Tatiana hit out of 5 skeins earlier. By the way, if anybody wants personals, Tatiana's live right now in Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. She has 72 different boxes in her personals at great pricing. At great pricing. Let's get it, Troy. Nice to see you, my friend. Whoops. I almost left the pack in here. Troy, don't you usually buy Seattle? Alright, and just get all the requests in there. Did you see what we the last 2 cases? 91 out of 300. That was James Wood, by the way. Washington with 2 number James Wood autos already. Not autos, but cards. I'm not rubbing in, I'm just saying. It's not rubbing in. Oh, man, I thought you had the Nick Kurtz. I thought you... Every redemption we pulled so far was Nick Kurtz. Match off with a Chicago Cubs. Finest autograph. Orange parallel. I'm pretty sure that was your negative energy. There isn't even Matt Shaw. There's not even Matt Shaw redemptions in this, but the energy just changed that from Nick Kurtz to Matt Shaw. You would have had an orange Kurtz. You would have had an orange Kurtz. Mason win. Yamamoto 78 out of 150 for the Dodgers. Who has the Cups in this? Thomas Sagizi with St. Louis. Gunnar Henderson, 42 out of 250. Baltimore. Nice hit, Corbett. Tyler Soderstrom, Athletics hitting again. 23 out of 49. Redemption is match up, orange. ATL was on fire previous case. Tatis. Josh Young, 194 to 200. Go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. Lots of autos, it was fire. Previous case. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. You can just go back, it's live right now. 41 out of 200. Previous case recap. I show everything at the end of the break. It was definitely an ATL case. Alright, halfway through. Halfway through. What the hell's going on with Cole? Is he singing? I'm pretty sure Cole is singing hooligan songs. Sounds like Premier League an hour before the game. Somebody go check on Cole. I'm not sure if he's having a mental breakdown or not. Tony, go check on our guy. I think you broke him. 23 left in the next one. We do love him. Is he okay over there, Troy? I just hear him sing. I hear him yell a lot. I've never heard him sing. 267 out of 300. Cam Smith and Jackson Joby. archives box without a knife? It's funny. Probably don't want to know. He is losing it. Schwellenbach for Atlanta, 137 out of 150. I swear he was singing. Dylan Cruz with the Nationals. Is Tatiana ripping anything, Tony? Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 has personals. Michael Mercado with Philadelphia. Mercado with Phillies. You just hit it, a second ago. Jose Altuve, 206 out of 250. But let's try to get you one, yes. Let's try to get you a nice one. You hit like 4 or 5 numbered ace. Corbin Carroll, Brian Reynolds, 57 out of 200. Gigi, you promise, like, if you think you don't hit a superfractor, you think you skunked. The judge was crazy, right? Gigi's like, if you don't hit a superfractor, you skunked. Mason Wynn. How about CJ Abrams? 11 out of 30 on the Pearl. Poor kid. Junior Caminero, 196 out of 250. 196 out of 250, Julio Rodriguez. $0.05 card. How about 62 out of 99, Dylan Cruz? 62 out of 99. And James Wood. Gigi, I think you should just go to Tatiana, just like get a personal case. I'm sorry, Vandalay. Have you ever considered your timing is up? You got 20% off War, Big D. I don't think so. Box number 6. Look at that. 164 to 200. Jacob Wilson. Why did she misprice it? You wouldn't take advantage of a little girl, would you? Jacob Wilson at 200. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. Richard Fitz for the Red Sox, 89 out of 99. Kevin Alcantara, 113 out of 200 for the Cubs. Jose Altuve Yamamoto, 72 out of 150 for the Dodgers. This case, I mean, it's not a terrible case, but it's not a great case. It's just an average case. But after the last case, I was like... Well, the last case I told you, that was probably one of the best, finest cases I've opened. Ramirez, 66 out of 75. This is not a terrible case. With some nice stuff so far, but we still have 2 boxes. But, like, it's not crazy. 82 out of 350, Zach Wheeler. Jackson Merrill. Manny Machado, Zach Need. Alright, we got 2 boxes to go. These last 2 boxes need to be fire. These last 2 boxes need to be fire. Box number 7. Next case is down to 23. Trey Turner, 228 out of 250, Phillies. Twins. Bradley Blaylock, Colorado Rockies. 88 out of 125. Reese Hines, 26 out of 150. Cincinnati. Already the last 2 boxes. You need Jesus, Gigi. You need Jesus. Tyler Locklear, 235 out of 299 for Seattle, baby. RP8. Going to the Mariners. That's actually a pretty nice hit right here. It's not a King Griffey, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Acuna, 222 out of 250. Scuba, 100 out of 150. We'll take Scuba. That's nice hits. $77 out of 99, James Wood. That's the 3rd numbered Wood. Ozzy Albies, 161 out of 200. All right, 1 box to go. And this case is much, much more quiet. It's not terrible, but it's just... Oh, the last one was... Yeah. Last one was crazy. Braves case. The entire case last one was crazy. Come on. Kumaraka for Texas. 71 out of 200. Dylan Cruz. Cedric Mullins for the Baltimore Orioles. There's one. Here comes the complaint. It's not Jackson Holiday. That's not. I've seen one case that was worse. This is not a terrible case. You're welcome, Gigi. You actually hit like 4 or 5 numbered cards, you know that, right? No, Gigi had Oakland, but he actually hit 4 or 5 numbered cards. Andy Parjay for the Dodgers. Hit a home run against the Padres today to start off the game. Jordan Alvarez with Houston, 148 out of 350. How about Cam Smith, 54 out of 75? Astros. Acuna, 100 out of 125. Atlanta. Probably. Spencer Strider, 3 out of 60. On the Pearl. Francisco Alvarez, 64 to 350 for the Mets. Jacob Wilson, silver rookie, baby. And last pack Magic. There's no case hits. There's just so many hits in Finest. Get like 2 Pearl packs per case, it seems like. That's the case. It's not really a case hit, but you want to see an amazing Finest case, go to YouTube and watch the previous case. This case was okay, it just wasn't crazy. Well, you're supposed to get 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Got exactly what we're supposed to have. 16. Here we go. Everything here is color. Yeah, I'm going to finish this break. I'm going to pin the next one. See if you guys want to finish it or not. If not, I can refund it. 263. It is. I'm going to show everything right now. Everything here is numbered color. Except, I think, one oil spill in here. Actually, this was not a terrible case. We have a Gusto, we have an oil spill, we have a Match Shot Redemption. Got our RPA. Hit a home run today. By the way, Oakland hit like 4 numbered cards, just no Nick Kurtz redemption. All right, James Wood, 99, 300, and 150. Autos. Tyler Locklear, 235 out of 299 RPA. For the Yankees, 1 out of 10 Cody Bellinger and a Hideki Matsui. Matt Shaw redemption for the Cubs. That is an orange Matt Shaw. That's actually a really nice hit. Reed Lauda on the Gusto. Nice rookie for Cincinnati. And nice Evan Carter on the Moments. Tigers off the board. We down to 22. Oh, that'd be nice. Down to 22. Oops, I used the wrong color. Cincinnati, pin bars, Cups, Corvette, Yankees, AA and Collect, and Texas going to Hogmick. No, well, Wilson is good too, but you really chasing Nick Kurtz. You want to hit his redemptions. They're hard to hit, but you want to hit Nick Kurtz. Pretty sure Ricky Henderson has something in this too. I gotta double check though. But Nick Kurtz is your number one chase, but Wilson is good too. Wilson started off the season absolutely on fire, and then he slowed down. Still a great player. I mean, I wouldn't mind hitting good Wilson rookie cards. I wouldn't sell him right now, but I'd be happy with him. We're down to 20. But Nick Kurtz redemption is your number one chase here with Oakland. Down to 20 teams, guys. I'm going to put up a breaker board. We'll try to fill it. Yeah. He should have had 5. So close to 5. Freaking giant. Alright, let's see if we can fill this. If somebody wants a personal case, I got him in the store. Tony's back in with the Giants. Down to 19. That's a big cart. I think Joe just sold one of those for like 10,000. I'm pretty sure Joe. Down to 18. It was either to 5 or 10. I feel like it was. I'm pretty sure it was to 10. Joe Chung. You know what? Just go ask Cole in his room. He'll tell you exactly. 264. That doesn't look right. 264. Here we go. Uh-oh, Tony. I'm sorry. Do you want me to refund you, Tony? Atlanta Braves. If you know, like, I can always refund you, brother. I want you to be happy. You know, we joke a lot, but I want you to be happy at the end of the day. It might not fill. I don't know. We'll see. Like, I'm not gonna wait for hours to fill this. Maybe. I'm not gonna wait for hours to fill this. So if it fills quick, we'll fill it. If not, we'll refund it. But I mean, I don't know. It's going kind of quick, so maybe it's filling. We'll see. Rockies is such a good value team. Minnesota too, but that's already gone. Angels are still here. Mike Trout, Chase, Dodgers, Brewers, Mets, Yankees. Oakland with Kurtz. St. Louis, Texas, and Nationals. There's some good teams left. We're down to 17, boys and girls. What's up, Mr. Frank? $17 teams to go. What's up, buddy? 17 teams to go, guys. Let's get this filled. Let's get this filled. How you doing?
Good. You're telling someone I got a Kurtz out of 10?
No, I said Joe Jung had a Kurtz out of 10 at one time. Somebody else said they think that you had one. It's like, I don't know. I think Joe had a really low number of Kurtz, right?
Out of 5.
That's what I said. Guys, remember I said I didn't know it was 5 or 10, and he sold it for like 10,000 or so, right? Because somebody else said they had a 10 in here.
No, they came to me saying I had a Kurtz out of 10. I was like, me? I
Yeah.
did? What break did I buy into recently?
No, somebody else said that in chat.
Okay, I just wanted to come confirm with you.
No, I know you did. I knew you did. I told him Joe Jung had it, and I said I couldn't remember if it was 5 or 10, and I'm pretty sure he just sold it
I
for.
was going off what they were telling me.
They just tell
I
him.
was like, I hit an out of 10 where?
What's your status?
Personals. Little Percy party right now.
I'll put a 4th case up there, but I'm down to 17. I mean, I don't know. I might cancel in a second.
You wanted to beat me.
No. Oh, you only did 3? Come on, guys. Let's get this filled.
Fill it!
Cole been outbreaking me the last few nights. It's really pissing me off.
Come on, show 'em. Come on, guys. Come on, fill them up.
Let's go. 17 teams.
That's right.
I just went from a God case to a case that was still okay, but everybody was like, oh, this is the worst case ever.
Well, look at it like this. It's out the way now.
It actually wasn't that bad of a case. We had a match shot orange at a 25.
That's nice.
We had a Gusto right away. I mean, that was still a lot of cool stuff in there. So.
Just no nuclear missiles.
No, it wasn't new. Like, I mean, the case before is probably the nicest case I pulled. Judge Superfractor.
It's tough to beat.
Yeah, Griffey out of 5 auto. I mean, like, when are you gonna pull that?
Well, like, there's 4 more. Go find them.
Yeah.
Go find them. Come on.
Baltimore had one of those headliners in the same case. That's 1 in 11 cases.
That's hot.
Yeah,
That's
Kobe
bigger.
Mayo RPA. I mean, the case was just stupid.
That is pretty sweet.
Yeah.
All right, guys, fill them up. Come on.
Let's go.
Come on.
We're at 17, guys. We're at 17. Alright, are we done? We're not going any direction with this? Personal floor is open, guys, if you want personals. I'll give it like 5 minutes. If we can't get movement on this, I'm going to cancel this last break. Go home and get some sleep. That's good too. 3 cases on a Sunday is respectable. We'll give it 5 minutes to see if we get movement on the last one. Are we done, boys and girls? Seventeen teams to go. It got really quiet, boys. Alright, I'm going to refund the last break. We're going to call it a day. Hold on, I'm going to switch this real quick. Tony gets his wish. He's like, Renee, I hope you fail. Tony got his wish. Love you guys.